Finance or get cash from your home, call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing with open collections, tax liens, or judgments with scores as low as 580. Got them. 100% home financing for your VA loans or 97% financing for your FHA loans, even if you have credit scores under 500. Got them? Got them. 100% financing even if you have no credit score at all. Got them. Call TexasLending.com at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. Get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Dolls' 21st annual dance contest is every Sunday night. Ladies, call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. First place winner gets $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, Rick Moore Photography, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, TravelWorks International, StimulationToolbox.com, and Prestige Hummer Limos. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. Remember, get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511. Free lunch buffet every weekday.
All over the country, people are discovering the news. Whole grains may help manage weight.
I guess I need to eat more whole grains.
And they're good for the heart.
My heart could use some help.
And now General Mills welcomes you to the first day of your whole grain life. Because now every General Mills cereal is made with whole grain. Cheerios, Golden Grahams, Lucky Charms.
I love Lucky Charms.
And they still taste great.
Just look for the big G.
General Mills.
General Mills.
Every box, guaranteed. Visit WholeGrainLife.com and start your whole grain life today.
Tonight on NBC, Couples Fear Factor continues. Can their love stomach this?
Oh, my God!
Then, all new Las Vegas, a killer in the casino, Ed's daughter, is his next victim. Then, NBC's hot new drama, Medium. She sees things others can't, including the face of a killer.
The police are looking for the wrong guy.
Couples Fear Factor, Las Vegas, and Medium, all new NBC tonight.
Do you need a new look for the new year? If you could use a nip here or maybe a little tuck there, then tune into Plastic Surgery today here on Live 105.3. That's Sunday mornings at 11 o'clock with me, Kelly from the Bugs and Kelly Show, and Dr. Robert Schwartz.
We'll tell you about the latest on the plastic surgery scene: thread lifts, Restylane, Hyaloform, breast augmentation, liposelection, and much more.
Tune in to Plastic Surgery today with me, Kelly from the Bugs and Kelly Show, and Dr. Robert Schwartz, Sunday mornings at 11 o'clock. Or to reach the doc now, call 972-498-4385. Or you can go to rsplastic.com.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I got an email from somebody, Wounded Crow at hotmail.com.
Oh, no.
If you cause a big stink, we might protest. Didn't they used to do rain dances?
I believe they did.
I don't get it. I mean, can you really be that anal? If they really did rain dances in the past, there's no reason why you can't do it now. It's like all the other jokes we make. If at one point it really happened, you could say it. Like black people stealing. I just like the way nobody gets twisted unless it's them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, the jokes about blacks or anybody else. That's funny. You guys aren't going to protest. But if you do, we have the firewater cabinet here in the studio.
I knew you were going to do
it. Listen. Tasty. Nummy num. Yes, Larry.
Man, you're such a good guy, big-hearted, man. It's kind of embarrassed to ask this, man. I'll ask you anyway.
Okay. You picked a good day. Very excited. Feeling very generous.
I've been down on my luck, pal. I was going to try to get the kids some season passes to Hurricane Harbor or Six Flags or something, man. If you can help me out, he'd much appreciate it.
You want me to buy you season passes to Six Flags?
Not me, my boy.
Oh. You mean me buy it, or you want it out of the foundation? The Foundation for Fallen Police Officers and Firefighters.
I'm not a fallen police officer and firefighter.
I noticed. Most of them don't call in.
I'm just old plumber.
Where am I supposed to get this money?
Man, as many girls you got, I know they're just giving you cash for your service.
They don't give me cash. And if times are tight, why don't you just go to the zoo and watch the gorillas get out?
No.
That's always fun. Go down to they call it the Marsalis Zoo anymore? Just the Dallas Zoo?
I think it's just the Dallas Zoo now.
Oh. We'll go down to the Marsalis Zoo and just hang around and watch for the gorillas to get out. That's always fun.
And more gorillas are getting out.
You don't know that.
They put in the speed bumps.
All that's gonna do is screw up their front end. JD Ryan's here with the news.
Thanks, Russ. News and information brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center?
Go. What are you highlighting at the last second?
No.
Are you getting here late again?
No.
What time did you get here today?
Today was about noon.
I thought you were going to get here at 11.
I was.
What happened to that?
I normally have been getting here earlier. I haven't been sleeping well this week and overslept.
I know. You never sleep well. You always have something wrong.
No,
your arm hurts.
No,
your eye's coming out.
No.
There's always something. You shaved your eyebrows.
I did that.
You both fell. It's always something. You fall off of something. Something eats you. It's always something.
No. Nothing ate me. I did hurt my arm as a result, and I quit taking the pain pills because I didn't want to be doped.
I know. It's something. It's always something. It never stops.
I'm here.
I didn't make any difference.
Ready. Is it driving you crazy?
It's just it's 3:13 and you're still highlighting stories.
I just have all kinds of things I can.
You don't even write stories. You highlight them.
Yeah?
How do you run late highlighting stories?
You really don't have any idea how long it takes to highlight the snooze.
Who's that on line one?
Jonathan Hayes.
What's he want?
He says he has an idea of what Alice Cooper makes for the Staples commercial, along with a couple of others.
How does Jonathan know?
I don't know.
He runs a bar in Arlington, right?
Yes.
Called Big Dicks?
I believe that's the one.
What, Jonathan?
I do commercial work. I do know what it pays.
Okay. All right. How do you know what Alice Cooper's getting for this?
Because I have people that I know in the big agencies that tell me about what A-list, B-list, C-list stars make.
What did you make when you were doing those commercials, JD?
I did the Plaques
Well,
commercial.
I never did national commercials.
No, not you. JD did one for Plaques.
I did one network commercial, which is the most money you make.
Right.
You get your day fee, which is $500.
Right.
And then you get residuals. My average monthly check was about $1,200 to $2,000 every single month.
And you didn't have to do anything else after that first day?
Nope. That's half a day's work, actually.
That's it.
What have you done, John?
Barney. I did one voice on Barney. That was weird.
What'd you do for Barney?
I played the honey bear. It was really bizarre.
Do you want to hear the honey bear or not?
I kind of like to hear
Oh, man.
honey bear, unless it's copyrighted.
Russ.
Yeah, let me hear a little bit.
Oh, man, I don't believe I'm doing this.
That's all right. I can't find any music. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't make music for honey bear.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Adds to the...
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that'll work. Do honey bear.
Well, hey, Barney. What's going on, man? Welcome to the woods. We're just out here looking for bees, because if there's bees, there's honey.
Well, that answers a question about the bear in the woods thing.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key. Hit repeatedly. Harder if necessary.
Now there's a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No hotspot required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Oh man, I was totally stressing when I went in to meet my tax pro at H&R Block. I use my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many.
I told him that's why there's instant money loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. A loan up to the amount of your refund with a maximum of $9,999.
When she told me I could get a check today, I was like, will you marry me?
Instant money loans are the way to go when you need money now.
Yeah, I was wigging pretty hard.
Instant money loans. Nobody gets you money faster. And now through February 28th, come in and get your taxes done at H&R Block and play the double your refund instant win game. There's lots of stuff to win. Cash prizes, tax preparation. You might even double your federal refund, up to $10,000. Come into H&R Block today and get every advantage you deserve. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary to enter a win sweepstakes. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. For instant money, additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by HSBC Bank N.A. the lender. Limited availability based on credit acceptance. Those not qualifying for instant money may qualify for a classic refund anticipation loan in as little as 1 day at participating locations.
All right, the offer from Hofbrau is still going on. Here's the deal. Order a 72-ounce USDA prime center cut sirloin from Hofbrau. That's 4.5 pounds of pure prime sirloin. Eat all 72 ounces along with a side and a salad within 1 hour, and it's yours for free. Otherwise, it's going to cost you $50. No sharing, no cheating, none of that stuff. You have to eat all 72 ounces on your own. You can stop by any of the 4 Dallas-Fort Worth Hofbrau locations today. Have one of the 72-ounce pieces of meat. That's really all you need to know. You go to the website, hofbrausteaks.com, find all the locations in Dallas-Fort Worth. You can look at the normal menu. You don't have to go there and get a 4.5-pound hunk of cow. You can get something normal. They have the chicken fried steak. They've got a lot of different stuff. Just go to the website, hofbrausteaks.com. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. This is a limited time offer. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
If your New Year's resolution was to get more capability in your life, then you need to get to your Jeep dealer right away, where you'll find the powerful new Jeep Liberty and the all-new Jeep Grand Cherokee. The rugged Liberty offers an available 210 horsepower, 3.7-liter PowerTech V6 and a choice of four-wheel drive systems, not to mention 5,000 pounds of available towing capacity. And the incredible new Grand Cherokee boasts an available 330 horsepower, 5.7-liter Hemi V8, improved on-road handling, and QuadraDrive 2, our most advanced four-wheel drive system ever. In fact, it was just named 4x4 of the Year by Four Wheel and Off-Road Magazine. And right now, you can get 0% APR financing plus $2,000 bonus cash on Liberty. Or get 0% APR financing plus $1,000 in bonus cash on Jeep Grand Cherokee. Start the year off right. See your Jeep dealer for incredible savings on Jeep vehicles. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers when financed through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers are qualified. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Ignite your career. We are working hand in hand with Monster to bring you some of the best jobs that Dallas-Fort Worth has to offer. These opportunities have been specially selected just for you. Every Monday and Wednesday, be sure to listen for the highlighted jobs of the week, like this one. Advanced Neuromodulation Systems Incorporated seeks regulatory affairs specialists to develop international and domestic regulatory submission strategies. Candidates should have 2 to 5 years experience in the field, a scientific medical background, interest in regulatory affairs, and the ability to work independently. The individual should be innovative, people-oriented, and with good product management skills. Upload your resume, download for free music, and ignite your career. If you post your resume to Monster.com in the month of January, you'll receive 1 month free online music service by Rhapsody, the #1 online music service, including 1 free song that can be burned to CD. Plus, you'll have a chance to win Monster's $50,000 bonus. Just go to live1053.com, click on the Monster banner, and post your resume today.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
Who's Gretchen Wilson?
Country singer. Really popular country singer now.
And what's the song?
It's called Homewrecker.
And why do I want to hear it?
There's just a couple of lines in there that sound not quite like...
Doesn't sound like she's saying homewrecker.
Oh. What cut?
Cut 1, and then about 38 seconds in.
And what's her name?
Gretchen Wilson.
Let it cue up. Did I dye my mustache too dark?
I didn't even notice. You just asked. Yes. Yes, you did. I'm sorry. Looks like you drew it on with a Sharpie.
I didn't realize it was so dark until I looked in the truck.
They're on show clothes.
Yeah, got it dark.
It'll lighten up.
I guess I should trim it. Dan, call them sports clips chicks and see can they come trim me. I'm due for a haircut. Yeah, everything. Wonder if alcohol will take this off. Is it dark? Can you see it in there, Dan?
That's really dark. Don't get me wrong, it looks very nice. But it's a definite change.
It ain't coming off, is it? God. Still dark?
Yes.
I guess I could do some birthday parties.
Like the time I drew on my eyebrows.
Is it really that dark?
Yeah.
What about the goat?
No, it doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's just because the goatee's trimmer, it doesn't look as dark. So you go from brown hair to black. Mustache to kind of back to brown.
You never trimmer, do you, Chloe? Stop staring. Quit. What am I listening to?
You're listening to about 38 seconds in.
What's the chick's name?
Gretchen Wilson.
All right.
She's a female country rock kind of girl.
All right. Is she big?
Yeah, she's huge right now.
Okay.
And your credit card.
Those two didn't rhyme.
No.
Is it supposed to?
Well, all songs don't have to rhyme.
Yeah. All country songs rhyme.
Well, you're a real hot cookie with your new hairdo, your high heel boots and your credit card. Long legs and a mini skirt, yeah, you know what works and you work it hard.
There it is.
You smile like such a lady, innocent and sweet. You drive the man folk crazy, but any girl can see you're just a homewrecker. I know what you're doing. You think you're gone.
Did you miss it?
Yeah. It's a two-way. What am I listening for?
Well, when she says, you're just a home wrecker, it just sounds slightly...
Innocent and sweet. You drive the man folk crazy, but any girl can see you're just a
Did I miss it?
Nope. Right next.
homewrecker.
Oh, I got it.
In case you missed it, I was going to write it down.
No, I got it now.
Don't. Just don't.
She saying anything about porch wreckers?
No, there's no references to that.
Crazy, but any girl can see you're just a homewrecker.
I don't know that I would have caught that had you guys not said something.
You think you're gonna ruin what I got, but you're not. Yeah, you little go-getter. I'll teach you a lesson if you got to mess
I thought nasal country music was gone.
It's never gone, unfortunately. It's just irritating.
You're just a record.
She did it okay there.
Yeah.
I'm sure you waited for a long, long time to find a man like mine, but honey, you're too late. So before
I don't get what the draw is with the nasal country stuff.
I don't either. It's Dixie Chicks and Alan Jackson.
Are the Dixie Chicks nasal?
Yeah, oh God. Whiny, scratchy.
You can take it somewhere else, or we can take it outside your little home record.
All right. Is there anything else on here? You slam anybody else?
No.
Oh. All right. That reminds me. What is the movie script that somebody dropped off for you?
I have no idea. I'm not doing this. Some guy wanted me to do a bit part in his movie.
Yeah, Rob called and told me about it when I was coming in. What's the script? What's the character?
The character is Buford T. Ray.
Yeah. Do you know about this club?
Heard about it.
Yeah. Go ahead, Buford.
Not Buford.
Well, I was Buford's character.
Buford is running for governor.
Okay.
And I basically only have one line. It says, when I'm elected, this is like to a press conference. Buford T. to the press conference. He says, when I'm elected, I will protect our heritage, our country, and our way of life from those invaders who would poison and corrupt who we are and what we hold precious. That's all I have to say.
That's it?
That's all I have to say.
Isn't there another scene with you later?
I'm not doing this.
Why not?
I'm just not.
What is the scene later? You don't have any lines in the other scene?
No, I just walk in and it's just my daughter's...
What is the definition of
I'm also wearing a white robe when I step up to the podium here. I'm in a KKK robe, so I'm running for governor and I'm in the KKK.
Oh. Hood on? Up?
You walk...
Hood at full staff?
The mask is raised so his face can be seen. Well, of course.
What is the definition of Buford's character? Don't they normally have that someplace?
No, they really don't have that written down here. It just starts right into the script. It didn't say exactly what his character is. I'm the governor and I'm running, and my daughter's much more involved in the movie than I am.
Okay.
And I walk in at some point and she's actually having sex with someone.
Who is it?
His name is...
Is it a homewrecker?
Yes, it is. I'm not doing this.
And what does Buford do when he comes in and finds a black on blonde?
I haven't been able to find that point in it yet. I think it's just a reaction.
Is this real?
This is a real movie. There's the call sheet. There's the script.
I don't know what a call sheet is.
That's when you list who needs to be there at what time.
So you're going to do it?
I don't think this is a good idea.
What page is your line on?
It's wherever it's highlighted. It's pink. There
I got it. A podium is set up on the front lawn with several mics on it. Several reporters surround the podium with cameras. Buford T. Ray, wearing all white robe, steps up to the podium and speaks into the mics. The mask is raised so that his face can be seen. When I'm elected, I'll protect our heritage, our country, our way of life for those invaders who would poison and corrupt too.
Then I introduce my daughter, and she's later the one that's with the homewrecker.
Buford motions for someone off camera to come to the podium. Sally Ray walks up and smiles for the cameras. So you're going to be a Klan governor.
Yes.
What's the name of the movie?
I can't even find the title.
What they do? Just drop off the part of script with your stuff in it?
Right. They would just shoot for a couple hours like Thursday, and I said, I have to ask you. But
what are you going to ask me for?
I didn't think you'd want to do this.
Why?
You don't want me to be in this.
Well, why wouldn't I? This is genius. You going to play a Klansman in a movie?
Apparently.
cast. Who is Titan?
I don't know.
Do you know, Chloe?
These people.
Sally Ray is played by Mackenzie Mills.
It's apparently my daughter.
So obviously all this is being shot locally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where are they going to shoot your part?
Apparently at the podium somewhere.
Well, where is that?
I don't know. I haven't even talked to the guy. He just dropped the script off. That's all I can do to find my part.
You going to do it?
I don't want to do this.
Come on, Buford.
Don't call me Buford. This has got bad written all over it.
Why?
Because it goes on to the character that I'm not, which is a racist.
Come on, Buford. Plus, it sounds like you get to walk in and see Sally Ray naked.
Yes, with a gentleman.
Homewrecker.
He undoubtedly is. Wrecking my home as the governor.
Videotape. Fabian. Ooh, it just got topless dancer in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a lot of dancers. I want a part.
Okay. Why don't you be the governor?
I don't want to. Makes too much sense for you to do it.
It does not, really.
So what do? You come in and you find your daughter and a black guy, and then what do you do?
Apparently it's just a reaction shot, from what I could tell. I'll talk to the director, or maybe he'll call in. But I'll talk to the director and see exactly what he wants. I was going to ask you first what you thought.
What's to think? Very exciting.
No, it's not.
You're in a movie. Production company, show, Fabian. Maybe the name of the movie's Fabian.
Okay.
Now it says that the director is Jay Fabian. Producer is... They're shooting in Coppell, by the way.
Okay.
But it still doesn't say the name of the movie. Maybe they picked you because you don't have to... they don't have to fit you for a costume.
Stop it. I don't have a robe. I have no robes. They'll have to provide me with
You're going to go with white or purple?
I don't... Whatever they have.
Well, I don't know. Because this is a movie, I don't know if you're going to go with your dress.
I don't have a dress.
What do you call it? Dress?
Dress outfit. Yeah, dress.
Yeah. Your dress purples?
Dress robes.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a clue. It says white robe, so I'm assuming.
But I think the purple would be nice. That shows off the fact that you're not just a normal Klansman. You're the Grand Dragon.
I'm not. I feel really uncomfortable with this.
Do you really?
Yeah. It's just something that could show up later, and if somebody doesn't get it, that's just...
It's a movie.
I know.
People play racist in movies all the time. Carol O'Connor played a racist for like 10, 12 years. Nobody thought he really hated black people.
That's true. All right. It's going to take a couple hours out of Thursday morning. Show prep.
As long as you're here by 12, I don't care. You get money?
I doubt it.
Well, why would you do it?
It's a little B movie. They just dropped this off, and they went, we think this would be funny. I was going to show it to you and see what you thought.
Well, I don't understand why you wouldn't get cash.
We haven't really talked that far yet. I just got the script an hour ago.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Who dropped off the script?
It was at the front desk when I got here.
Oh. Why don't you call... There's a phone number here at the bottom. Why don't you call them and get a hold of the director?
Okay.
Do you need this? Do you need this call sheet thingy?
I'll get it at break.
Chloe, run this down. Here, it just needs that top one. I can't even help you with your part because you don't have anybody you interact with. You just walk up to the podium.
That's all. It's a real easy in and out thing.
Would you like us to get a white chicken here and a black guy so you can practice walking in?
No, I wouldn't. No, I can go on blacks on blondes and just pretend.
Okay.
Dark fart.
And what would be the face that you would use as you walked in and found a black guy and your daughter?
I would be disgusted and quite amazed.
Let me see.
Too much with the mouth?
No, that's all right.
Okay.
I think the movement, like you're hanging, like you're swinging a rope.
No,
I think think that was a little over.
It's not in there.
Well, congratulations. Another movie. This is going to be 2 to your resume. I'm sorry I can't help you with your part.
This one I doubt will be up on Cinemax or anywhere.
Well, you don't know. You don't know what the whole movie is. Just the fact that they're shooting it locally doesn't mean it's not going to be a big one.
Well, that's true. They shot Seduction of Innocence locally.
Not a good example.
Well, at least it ended up on Cinemax.
I guess. Will you cuss when you come in? You find the black guy and your white chick?
I'll see what the director wants me to do. If he wants me to drop any special words, I'll find out.
Oh, that would be great.
No.
Yeah, it may come up in the script that you may have to say that.
I don't think so. Well, we'll see.
Say.
No.
Home record. Off my daughter.
Oh, dear Lord.
When is the shoot time?
They need me Thursday morning. I would assume if I got to be out of there by 11, I shoot at 8 or 9.
Oh, I want to go watch. They also going to shoot your scene where you walk in on the black and the blonde?
Yeah. I told them if I do this at all, I'd only be available that one morning.
Can you get all that done in a couple hours?
They have to, or I can't do it.
It's very exciting.
No.
I want to watch. I've never watched a movie being shot.
Yes, you have.
I have not.
You've seen movies.
I've seen movies. I haven't seen them being shot.
Okay, I thought you had.
Mm-mm. I've never been in a movie.
You could be in this one.
I don't want to be Buford. I don't want to take away from your thunder.
That's what it's going to be. God.
We have time for news before we break? We don't? No. Heavy day?
Heavy day.
All right. Hi, Jason.
Hey, I want...
Man.
Hey.
Nay, don't say it again. This is extremely uncomfortable.
It's funny because he's a white guy, and I don't like white guys use the N-word. But I guess he felt like he was cleaning it up because he said the actual entire N-word.
Yeah.
I'll say Negro.
Okay.
But that's not the one he used.
No.
He goes, hey, is JD going to use the Negro word?
I'll dance around it here.
Right. That's like me using the entire F word and saying...
Word after it.
Yeah. Well, it was okay because I said word after. For some reason, that's... I'm
sanitizes.
Yeah,
yes.
I skated. Will JD say the Negro word?
I don't know.
So will you say it if it's in a script?
If I'll talk to the director, see what he wants me to say. Maybe it'll just be a facial reaction.
No, I think there needs to be some words. It's a movie. People use that in movies all the time. Look at Pulp Fiction.
I don't. I don't like that. I don't.
Maybe you can stick a sign in your front yard.
No. Oh, man, this is not...
You got to put them someplace. All right. We need a break? All right, we'll be back. We'll come back. We'll do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Small business owners play an offensive game and a defensive game. Offensive, sales, marketing, producing. Defensive, lower overhead, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
We got a packed house today, Jim.
Yep, they're hanging from the rafters here at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, someone scored on the big screen. That's one for the highlight reel.
That was awesome! Now there's a guy with team spirit.
We're number one, baby! Oh, great Scott, he's taking off his shirt.
Boy, I didn't need to see that.
Well, at least he's painted purple.
Watching games at Buffalo Wild Wings is always an event. They've got multiple TVs and big screens, NTN trivia, fountains of beer, great food, and of course award-winning chicken wings spun in one of 12 signature sauces.
You gotta love it when fans get that excited.
Oh, there he goes again, doing backflips by the bar.
Oh, watch out for that golden tea machine.
All the essentials. Buffalo Wild Wings is your game day destination with multiple TVs, big screens, and a full menu, including award-winning wings. If the party's at your house this year, be sure to pick up a Buffalo Wild Wings platter to go.
I've decided to go back to college and complete my degree. I should feel excited, right? So why do I feel so anxious? Like I'm about to attend my class reunion.
Continuing your college education shouldn't be intimidating. The University of North Texas Dallas campus makes it easy for you to earn your degree. We offer junior, senior, and graduate level courses to help you complete your bachelor's, master's, or doctoral degree. If you're seeking an affordable quality education with flexible classes and financial aid and scholarship opportunities, it's all just a short commute away at the UNT Dallas campus. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. Registration for spring 2005 classes begins January 11th. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600. That's 972-780-3600. Or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
No, how it is gyro.
In 1975 and dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have. What more could you ask for? Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. Stratos also has what people are calling the best sushi in Dallas. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun. And if all this wasn't enough, Stratos has a happy hour with great drink specials. Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Reservations are accepted. Please call 214-352-3321. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Howard. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Come to Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway.
So, where are you off to?
Oh, I'm going to be bored to tears, complete and utter misery.
Excuse me?
I'm going to a trade show. I'm going to learn about gizmos I could care less about.
Really? I think I need to go over there.
Oh, yeah, those hypodulators, gravomolators, I don't know what the heck they do, but my client sure seems to think they're important. They make my life a living nightmare.
Well, why are you so happy?
I'm flying on this AirTran Airways new 717. It's got this big new seat, fresh air, and if I don't actually die of boredom, I'll fly back on one.
Flying on one of AirTran Airways' new Boeing 717s makes any trip better. You'll get comfy new seats and 100% fresh air, which makes getting there more enjoyable, even if what you're doing when you land isn't. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by January 18th and fly by May 25th, 2005. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For 3NY products and specifically the Fat Loss Pack.
Pugs, did you know that right now you can lose weight and feel great with the Fat Loss Pack by 3NY?
Yes, I did, Kel. I did know that.
There are 3 products and they contain no stimulants. They're very safe and incredibly effective.
Carnitine, it's a natural occurring amino acid that helps the body burn fat to create energy. Most will notice an increase in energy, as I have.
I've been taking this for a while, Pugs, and I can tell you it gives you a little bit of a boost and I can definitely see more muscle definition. What else is in there, Pugs?
Green tea.
Did you know that green tea is not only a powerful antioxidant, it boosts metabolism and has been shown to help the body burn an extra 150 to 300 calories a day.
And then, of course, there's CLA.
It aids in fat loss, especially in the midsection.
How do you get it, Kel?
You call 1-800-3-NEW-YOU. That's 1-800-3-NEW-YOU.
Or you can visit the website,
3newyou.com.
Order now and receive a limited edition t-shirt at no extra charge.
You want to find out more information?
Sure do.
Tune into the New You Show every Saturday from noon to 4.
Tonight on NBC Nightly News, could a gas-electric hybrid be your next vehicle? We take you to the Detroit Auto Show, where the hot-button issue is how the hybrid power phenomenon is changing the car business. Plus, later this week, Brian Williams travels across America to explore the issues that separate and the beliefs that unite this country. From the red states to the blue, on the road to the inauguration, an eye-opening series all this week. Watch NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams tonight at 5:30 on NBC5.
Tomorrow on Today, we deliver a very special series. Oh, baby. From baby facts to baby fiction, everything you need to get ready for your bundle of joy. Plus, we've got the biggest names in music autographed on one guitar.
Sheryl Crow.
Bon Jovi.
John Mayer.
Alicia Keys.
Maroon 5.
Rod Stewart and more. It's the Toyota Concert Series Ultimate Guitar Auction. Log on to today.msnbc.com and find out how to win. It all starts at 7 a.m. tomorrow on Today on NBC5.
What does Scion Pure Pricing mean to you?
It means I got the Scion XB almost as quickly as I could say Black Cherry Pearl Scion XB.
It means I got the Scion I wanted at the dealer's low menu price and didn't have to negotiate.
It means I accessorized my Scion TC just the way I wanted and skipped what I didn't.
And it starts at well under $17,000.
Pure pricing?
Means pure relief.
Oh, I hate the hassle, man.
I got my TC with a panorama, moonroof, 17-inch alloys, and my choice of about 40 accessories.
Yeah, and I know that the price I got is the advertised price.
No matter how much I let on that I love the Scion.
Means I can get an XB with a standard 6-speaker Pioneer 160-watt CD stereo and be rolling out the door with plenty of time to cruise.
Come into Scion. Check out the Scion XA, XB, or TC. Figure out what you'd like as accessories and roll out of the lot satisfied. MSRP includes delivery processing and handling fee, excludes taxes, title, license, and optional equipment. Actual dealer price may vary. Click over to www.scion.com to find your nearest Scion dealership. Scion, what moves you?
Hey, it's Kelly
and Sybil
of the Pugs and Kelly Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
And we want to invite everybody out this Saturday night to the PCW Hottest Ladies of Wrestling Contest.
We're going to wrestle again, Sib?
Yes, we are. We're going to be out there from 8 to 10 p.m. at the PCW Arena in Arlington.
It's an 18 and over show featuring the hottest women in the wrestling business today.
That's right. There's an autograph session and meet and greet that starts at 6 o'clock. Then doors open at 7, and Kelly and I will be there from 8 to 10. There's also going to be a bikini contest and a $400 first prize wet t-shirt contest, and that's open to everybody.
The tickets are only $25, so what are you waiting for? Hot chicks, me and Sybil, and other hot chicks.
It's 18 and over, and disposable cameras are allowed.
For more information, you can log on to hottestladiesofwrestling.com.
But don't forget to join us this Saturday night from 8 to 10 p.m. at 2922 Galleria Drive in the Six Flags Mall parking lot.
That's us, Kelly
and Sybil
of the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station,
Live 105.3.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
Fire and Military Parade poster is now on sale at russmartin.com.
All right, Rob's trying to hunt down the director. Okay. Yeah, you need some lines. If you walk in, you find a black guy and your white daughter. If you're a Klansman, you don't just walk in and go.
You're right. Sure.
You need to say something.
Oh, okay. We'll discuss it with the director. See what his vision for this piece is.
Say, get off my white daughter.
God. I don't know.
Say, that's not your daughter. Get off.
Don't. Please stop it.
Say, Oh, my God. There's a
big nickel
on my daughter.
I won't be saying that. No, that's not. No. You get that down, by the way. Very nice. If anyone's new to the show, I never said those words.
Somebody did.
That's backwards.
Yeah.
Looking to get your big nickel? Looking to get big nickel? I said looking to get your...
Yeah.
Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get... Please stop.
Say.
No. Big nickel?
Why don't you take a break and get off my daughter? I think your bush is getting cold. Have they already casted the part of the black guy?
I have no idea. I'll come up today.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
You find the director yet?
I got a voicemail. I think they're shooting today, so I'll keep trying and waiting for his call back.
Okay, thank you. What?
Hey.
If you throw that out at the beginning, it doesn't sound quite as...
angry?
Yeah.
Yes, it's almost game show-ish.
Yeah. Say,
big nickel,
why don't you let that cool off for a couple of minutes?
Oh, my God.
This game's over. Why don't you take a TV and be on your way? Congratulations.
I don't want to walk in on this. Hopefully they won't actually be, I'll just be reacting to it. I won't actually have to see it.
You don't want to see a naked chick?
And the naked chick, fine, yeah, but I'm going to have to see the naked guy on top of the naked chick.
Well, I'm sure they're not going to show anything.
No, probably.
Unless it's porn. Is this a porn?
I have no idea. This all came up today.
Let me look through this script again. Here's a part for a reverend. Fabian's got a big part.
Yeah, he's throughout the movie.
I want to be Fabian.
You won't want to take the time it takes to shoot this movie.
What does it take?
It'd probably take a month or so.
Fabian's got a lot of lines. Looks like a big movie. It's got prostitutes. It's got topless dancers. I bet this is soft porn.
Could be.
You can do it? If it's soft porn, you can do it?
I'm not naked in it, so it's kind of like the movie I was in before. It was soft porn, but I didn't get naked.
Seduction of Innocence classified as soft porn?
Technically, yeah.
Why? It only had one nude scene in it, didn't it?
No, the girls were naked all throughout because it was shot at the Cabaret Royale. And so it was a topless bar and was the basis. So the girls were back and forth in the dressing rooms and naked, and they were running around the apartment naked, and there's the one lesbian scene.
Well, what about, what was it, Showgirls?
What was that? Yeah.
But that was just rated R, wasn't it?
I think so.
I don't know.
But I don't know if that was considered soft porn. It was. I think I'll come out Thursday.
Okay, you're more than welcome.
So what are you going to wear, the white one or the purple one?
I don't have either one.
I think the purple one's more showy.
Whatever the wardrobe department, which I'm sure they have one, has picked out for me.
Purple's the way to go. That shows that you're not just rank and file.
Then I'll do purple.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. I'm excited. My career's finally taken off.
We need to get going on shooting Happy the Clown, too. What?
Why aren't you going to let this go?
No, the way we talked about doing it.
Okay.
Shoot it as a series. Do it on the web. Maybe release 15 minutes at a time. Maybe 10, depending on what we can get shot. One day shoot. Shoot a segment. That gets edited, soundtrack, special effects. Everything's done. That goes online. Then we take some time off. We shoot the next one. It doesn't have to be the Happy the Clown story of a maniac clown in a small town. It could just be a series.
I like that. If we shoot it in a day, that way I know you won't lose interest, and we can just go step by step by step.
Well, instead of Happy the Clown being the whole series, it just becomes one episode. And then we do other stuff. It's like a small town police department.
Okay.
It just needs, instead of calling Happy the Clown, actually, we need a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we do.
We need a name for it.
Mm-hmm.
Something like Spittleville.
Okay. You've got all the equipment. You've got...
Oh, we've got the old director from Hot Tickets that wants to direct again.
Jeff?
Yeah. Jeff said we would do it gorilla style.
Okay.
He did.
If he can do it that way, great.
Well, that's the way we shot the TV show. We know we can do it. 3 years ago, when we started Happy the Clown, Jeff was going to direct, and he had like 50 people that wanted to work on it, so it became a major motion picture that we didn't have time for.
Right.
One scene took all day. We don't got all day for one scene. We got all day for probably 8, 9 scenes.
If we could do it that way, I'm in. That'd be fun. There's a lot of stuff you got to get. Well, you could turn this, as you said before, this building could be the police station.
Right. Turn the radio station, just stick a sign out front that says police station, and you're done.
Yeah.
This place is a dump to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Rob, what else do we need?
DM said we got the police cars, but...
D&M Auto Leasing.
Oh.
Yeah, but the light people say that it's going to mess up the car roofs, and I don't think we're going to be able to do that, so I need
What
cars.
light people?
Light bars.
Oh.
For the top of the cars, and they'll scratch the cars.
Oh, I didn't know they scratched up the top of the cars. Well, maybe we go out and buy an old Impala.
Yes.
What's an old Impala cost?
I'll look around. I'll search for prices.
All right.
I got a buddy that goes to the auto auction all the time.
What do they cost there?
You could probably get them for a couple grand. It runs. It's enough for a movie car.
That's too much.
Okay.
Because we got to get a couple of them. We can get them stickered
That's
up.
True. Stickers, no problem.
No, because the guy over at is it Eagle Signs?
Eagle Signs.
Eagle Eye Signs. They'll sticker up the cars, look just like a cop car.
Okay.
We're going to have our own squad cars.
So?
How F-word great is great is that?
It's not like you can drive them around, cruise the city streets.
Well, if it doesn't say City of Dallas or anything else, if it says, Spittleville Police Department.
Okay. That's true.
Park them in the back.
Along with every other vehicle in this town.
I understand. Hold on. Hi, Rich.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I'm listening to you guys trying to figure out your police car situation. I probably go through 6 or 8 of them a year. I've got a couple at the house. I've got the light bar in the garage. I got a black Crown Vic. I got a white Caprice. Your choice. We can throw the light bar on top if you need.
Where do you get these?
I get them at the auctions.
What do they cost?
What do they cost?
Yeah.
It depends. The Crown Vic cost me a couple of grand. The Caprice cost me about $2,200.
Oh. What do you want for them?
No, I don't want. You can use them for the movie. Why should you buy one?
Well, we got to have one that we can keep all the time because we're not just going to shoot once. This is going to be over a couple of years. Unless you want to let one go to the foundation for a donation.
I'm getting some bad feedback.
Well, of course you are.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to give us a car.
Okay.
Then it goes to the foundation and becomes tax deductible.
Excellent.
An advance over competition machine to make sure that the car runs.
They keep running. Yeah. And once they're stickered and light bars, we have them.
Yeah. Anytime it's like if an idea comes up, it goes, hey, we could shoot this weekend. Boom, it's shot. It's on the web in a week, couple of weeks.
That's a great idea.
We got our own squad cars. I knew if I pinched this bag of piss hard enough, I was gonna. Hey, did Chapman ever call back?
No, I never got a call back from him.
What a grunt bucket. I'm sitting here trying to figure out should I sign this contract or not and run the figures past him, and he won't even call back. I knew if I squeezed this bag of piss hard enough, I'd get me a police car.
Yeah, you've been trying to do this for 15 years since we shot out at Seagoville.
Yeah. Get a couple of squad cars all ready to go. Just cruise. All right, so we need a couple of cars. We got all the TV equipment. We got everything else we need.
Absolutely.
We got uniforms. All we need is a name for the series.
Okay.
Be like a small police department in a small town.
All right.
I kind of like Spittleville.
I like Spittleville, too. It's right on so many levels.
Yeah. We could give Gavin a recurring character.
Be the boss that we don't pay attention to.
No.
No, too obvious.
Yeah. He could be the town queer.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd like that.
Yeah. We bust him every couple of weeks for pulling out his Peter. He comes stumbling into the courthouse, locks himself up.
Very nice.
Hold on a second. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, JD.
Hello.
I heard over the weekend that Chapman was on vacation last week. He was just back this morning for a show.
Oh.
So that's probably why.
How many weeks a year does he get off?
Probably 6.
I know they didn't say. They just said he would be back this morning.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, then.
Bye.
All right.
How many are you asking for in the new contract? How many weeks off?
I don't know. Why?
I'm just asking.
When are you supposed to meet with Purdy about yours?
He's not gotten back with me.
I'm supposed to have dinner with him tomorrow night.
Okay. There you go.
You want me to negotiate it tomorrow night? Get it over with?
If you want to.
And you're going to stick with those fantastic numbers you give me?
Yeah.
You want to give me your asking price and then what you'll take? So I can get it all done tomorrow night?
It's like buying a car. Well, I'll go to the boss and see what I can do for you. Ugh. Yeah, I'll give you the real numbers.
Give me what you absolutely want to still be happy.
Okay.
And I'll tell Purdy tomorrow night, this is what he wants. We're not moving from this. Okay. You initial this now, and I'll take it back to JD, and we're done.
If you want to do that, more power to you.
Is that easier for you?
I hate meeting with corporate.
All right. Tell me, write down really what you want right now.
All right, these are real numbers.
Yeah. Don't screw me around again.
I'm not.
This is for 2005, 6, and 7.
Yeah. These are real.
Why are you smiling? I ain't looked at it yet.
I think these are doable.
Okay. This is your bottom. You don't take anything less than this. Because don't make me go up there and then come back and go, okay, well, I talked to JD and he'll actually take less.
No.
This has got to be your bottom line thing.
I agree. Those are the numbers I was going to give him and just say, I don't want to dicker back and forth. I just want that number. Just tell me if you can do it or not.
And if you can't, then I understand. And come April 2006, we'll part ways and we'll all be happy. Mm-hmm. You're going to screw this deal up for me.
I'm not going to screw anything up for you.
I said I wouldn't sign my contract. And like a jackass, I told people.
Yeah,
I said I wouldn't sign my contract until you sign yours. You sign yours first. That way you have the leverage of me and the show.
I appreciate that. I really do. More than you know.
I'm going to look now.
Okay.
These are real.
That's the real number.
Okay.
I've gone over my head, thought things through. The other day when you asked me off the cuff, and I really just threw some numbers out.
I understand.
These are not those numbers.
Okay. These are well thought out over the weekend. All right. These are the numbers you were really going to hit Purdy
Absolutely.
with. Here we go. I'm ready to look.
You're making a production out of this.
Well, I know if I look down mentally, I know what they're probably going to go, yeah, okay, we can do that.
Okay.
I just don't want to look down and see grief. Because if I look down and I know that I got to do some negotiating, I smell grief. I don't want no grief. I want them to look at the numbers and go, absolutely, he's worth that. And you know what? He's worth a little more.
Be great.
I'm now going to look at the numbers.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, you're giving me grief.
I'm not giving you grief.
They're not going to give you that.
Why?
Oh.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
That's still more than a third of what they're giving me.
Is it?
Yeah. Write my numbers down.
I know the numbers.
Are you sure?
He wrote them down the other day. Let's see if they haven't changed.
There, they'll be flashing it around Buckeye O'Malley's in the other one.
It's about a third.
Okay. If you're sure, that's what I'm going to go with.
Don't waste your time. I'll just sit down with the party. I don't want you to waste your time.
Hold on a second. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working, buddy.
Come in here and look at these numbers and see if these are doable. I just want to get this done so JD don't got to meet with nobody and we're done with all of this.
Right you are.
All right. Indeed.
Yes.
Did you watch MXC over the weekend?
No, I kept looking. I never found it.
I got like 8 episodes. Oh. I got like 8 episodes taped now. I just wake up in the middle of the night and watch them over and over. I tell you what, Gavin. Write down on the back of this the 3 years what you think the maximum the station will come up with. I'll just take care of this right now. Said and done. We'll sign the contract. We're here happy for another 3 or 4 years. Okay. Excuse me. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. That's down from before.
Not much.
That's a whole lot. That first number's way off.
All right, let me see. Say it again.
Guesstimation.
Okay. I'll look at these two together. I'll compare and see how close we are. Oh, no. See, what Gavin wrote down is what I figured that they would approve. Okay? I'm going to write down a number, and Gavin, you tell me if you think this can get approved. Chloe, give me a pen. See, we're almost done here. Okay. And Circle, will you take that?
Yeah.
Absolutely, positively. If he gets that approved, what's circled?
Look at it again compared to what I...
Here's what you wrote down.
I know. It's way off, but I mean, if you think it'd be easy. I mean, it's considerably...
Doesn't sound like a happy man.
Well, it's a whole salary off.
Just tell me the truth. If you want to go back with what you just handed me, these fantastic numbers.
Damn. I hate doing this on the air because I don't think clearly.
It's fine. Take your time. Everybody wants you to be happy. They understand you're a big part of the show. The listeners want you to be content with what you got. So you're a happy Klansman over the next 3 years. That could be an episode in the series Spittleville, The Happy Klansman.
What do you think about that?
Which one, these?
Yeah, those.
I like those.
I wrote over.
What about the circle ones, Gavin?
Well, year 3 is a big jump.
Well, JD's right. He got screwed around for the past 5 years.
I know.
And you're going to have to go back and make sure they understand that.
A lot of people did back then.
Not me.
Not really.
No, but I get more employees that come to me and say they got screwed around in the past.
Well, that was the...
I came in, I had no leverage.
Yeah. I know, I understand that.
So if he can go get that done right now and come back from... who's running this place?
Purdy.
Purdy. If he can get that from Purdy, do you want that? Or you want to go with these numbers?
Well, obviously, I'd like to go with those numbers.
All right, here's what JD wants. Go get as much as you can. Is Purdy here?
No.
Where is he?
I think he's over the other building.
Fit you?
Yeah.
They still got phones there?
Yeah, I'll use it. I'm on it. Jeez. What? Why the animosity toward me? God. Jeez. I'm on it right away. I'm on it.
Go. You're the one that said you wanted to get this out of the way.
I do.
I'm trying to expedite this as much as I can.
I want everyone to be happy.
You give JD those numbers, and I'll sign my contract this afternoon.
You give me these numbers, I'd be happy as well.
Well, we're talking about important.
Stop it. Stop it. Don't make
Can you call Purdy and see what his gut reaction is?
Yes, I'm scheduled to talk with him today. So.
Well, why don't you just go call him right now?
All right. I'll call him, and we'll get a gut reaction. I'm sure he wants to meet with you in person.
With JD?
Yeah.
No. In person is when they start saying, you know what, you're really important to the company, and we appreciate what you do for the company, and it has been an honor to work with you, but I don't have the budget to pay you these things.
Budgetarily, I can't take it to my people.
Right. That ain't going to work.
I will push
we don't
for this
fall
as
for
much
that
as possible.
Okay, go get it.
I will just say this, percentage-wise.
I understand percentage.
That's the biggest thing.
I know.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, and you throw this out to Purdy. How many years should he have gotten screwed around before he asked for a
I'm
raise?
not disagreeing with that.
How's that?
That's good.
See? I'm a good agent.
You are.
You're a good agent.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying from a corporate level, that's what they're going to look at realistically. Doesn't mean we can't work hard to try to get it, which I will do right now.
Okay. Would you take a bigger bonus structure?
Yeah.
Would that help with some of these numbers?
Yeah. I mean, I thought that would be part of the deal also. Bigger bonus structure would also come along with these numbers.
Okay. JD wants more bonus money, too.
Okay.
Do you want to play a part in our series, Spittleville?
What am I going to be doing?
We'd like you to be the town queer.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why do I always end up the queer?
It's a recurring role.
Yeah.
God. I want to be hetero for once.
You know what? We'll make that a fantasy flashback.
Yeah, dream sequence.
Do I have to participate in any sex scenes?
See, that's the great thing about this is on the internet, and then, once we get like an hour and a half, of stuff produced, we'll release it like 10, 15 minutes segments on the internet, little serials. Mm-hmm. And then after we get an hour and a half, we'll release a DVD. But the great thing is, we don't have to clear it with anybody. We don't have to deal with censors. We can cuss. We can show boobs. We can show penetration if we desire.
See,
those would be the Gavin scenes.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's going to be no sex scenes, right?
You don't want a sex scene?
With another guy? You say on the air yourself, if it's whether or not it's on the screen or not, if you do it, then you're gay.
That's why we're asking you.
I'm not gay. Oh. Man. I've tried to prove to you over the last year and a half that I'm not gay.
Well, keep showing me your Peter doesn't work.
I don't mind playing that role as an actor, but not if I have to indulge in sexual contact.
All right. I don't think any other radio show in this country is doing anything like this.
No.
I mean, Stern's got where they go in and they videotape his show and they play it on E.
Yeah, but we have the equipment and the ability to actually come up with a series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This could be huge.
This could be a lot of fun.
Yeah. And the great thing is we produce a couple of segments. If nobody watches them, we watch the hits to the website. If nobody watches it, we don't mess with it anymore.
Right.
That way we don't waste the entire time to shoot an entire freaking movie. I think the idea is quite genius.
It is. Once again.
Will you accept the part of Town Queer?
Is there going to be any sex scenes?
Probably not. It will all be insinuated.
If it's insinuated, I don't have a problem with it.
Okay.
If there are gay scenes, then I'll walk off the set.
No, I don't think there will be.
Okay.
You'd dress very flamboyantly. You'd be like huggy queer.
Exactly. Yeah, this is good.
Well, you're giving me such a great rep in this town.
What, Dan?
Does that mean he has to do the blackface thing as well?
No.
I'm honored to be included.
See, this thing is coming together. Okay.
All right.
So how long before you can get an answer on those numbers?
I'll probably talk to him later this
Is this a Purdy thing who has to call that Hollandaise guy in New York?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it has to go through the corporate level.
Doesn't anybody have any power down here in Dallas? What about the...
I think we have power to a certain level.
What? Who does he call the...
the redheaded ass?
Yeah, what about Ongaro?
I don't call him that.
Ain't he got no power?
Yeah, he's got a lot of power.
Well, why don't you get him on the blower?
Well, no, because I have protocol. My protocol is to my general manager.
Well, go call him.
I'm going to. You were asking me if I wanted to be gay.
All right. There he goes. Huggy queer.
Yeah, very nice.
That's the best thing I like about shooting, because it's like when we did the TV show, we had to clear every stinking thing we did. The show had to be so G-rated, it was nauseating.
Squeaky clean.
We even would come across things that were questionable.
Yeah.
And I had to call upstairs over when we were on Fox 33. Hey, is it okay to say the name of a dog? Well, yeah, why? Fine.
That's all we need to know.
Yeah.
Get that in writing.
And then the thing finally airs in the way that in the context that we use Shih Tzu.
Yeah.
They were going, that's not really what we thought. All we need is a script and we can get shooting.
Yeah.
We take a Saturday and we break it down. All the daylight scenes are shot during the daylight. The nighttime scenes are shot during that. And if we don't get it shot, then that scene's gone.
Yeah. And the car's the only hang up.
Yeah, we get a couple of cars and we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Are you excited about your contract?
I am. I don't think it's going to be over, and I don't think it's that simple. But I hope it is. It'd be great if they said, you know what, you're worth it. That'd be awesome.
So you're going to be mad if they come back with that?
Not mad.
You're not going to be happy, though?
Not as much so, obviously, but I'll work within the constraints of what they come back with.
What about that? Would you be happy with that?
Yeah.
That would make you happy?
And what I wrote down?
Can you see on my hand what I wrote?
Yeah, but I can't remember the numbers that I gave him now.
Well, does my hand make you happy?
Hold on a minute. God, the pressure.
There's no pressure. Just tell me. That's a lot of cash.
Oh, I know it is. Yeah, it's for the first year.
You got to have one of those big-ass jumps every year?
The second 2 years aren't as big as the first.
All right, we'll see what he comes back with.
Okay.
I just know what tight asses they are.
Oh, I know. Totally.
And you know they're going to come back. Well, for us, we'd give you all the money.
See, that's what I don't want to happen.
Well, that won't make any difference.
No.
Because I ain't giving any of it back.
I totally understand. You're worth every penny of it.
No.
Yes.
No, seriously not. I don't give a rat's ass. We've had this conversation. I don't give a flying F word what this station bills every year.
Okay.
The fact that they pay us more than $25,000, $26,000 a year is absurd.
I know.
It is. For what we do, it's absurd.
Don't say that out loud.
Oh, it's too late. They already made the offer.
Okay.
I verbally agreed. I'm just waiting on you. We got no business making anywhere over $30,000 a year. I'm not being facetious. I'm not saying it for radio shtick. I'm looking at other people that go out and work their asses off.
Real jobs.
And I'm not trying to associate with a common man right now. I'm just saying, I watched my dad set tile for 30 or 40 years. I know what I've seen what real work is.
You've also done real work. You worked
not
fast food. You've done
that was in high school where you have the stamina to do it.
Yeah.
So, keep it in mind, I still think this is quite retarded.
Yes.
All right. I want to take any of these before we break. 2. We'll talk about white trash later. We do need a break, right? Yes. Yeah, Dan?
Hey, you gonna put the Mach 5 or the Batmobile without any of the registered trademarks or anything on in the movie? It would be cool. It would be really cool.
I could probably get away with it depending on how we shot it. With the Batmobile, this is the strange thing. I was talking about this with Rob yesterday. With the Batmobile, all we got to do... Did you guys see Rockstar?
Yeah.
Did you see it, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if you noticed or not. When they had the scene of the Batmobile racing the other guys in the car,
right,
all the bats were removed from the Batmobile.
No, it didn't work. No.
And by the way they shot it, you couldn't really tell. They took the bat spinners off the wheels and the bats off the doors. That's really the only thing that's got the copy mark.
Really?
Trade, right.
Trademark.
Thank you. Let me know if I'm getting too complicated. Because really what the 66 Batmobile is a modified Ford.
Right.
They took a 55 Ford Futura, just really painted it black, added some stuff to it. So all it is, it's a hopped up Ford.
Okay. So all it's just the bat symbols have to come off.
Yeah. So you just shoot around it. Mm-hmm. Like if you see the Batmobile, maybe you pull a squad car up just enough to block the bat on the door. Just crap like that. But that would be funny to show a pan shot of the front of the police station. You see a few squad cars and the Batmobile pulled in.
Yeah. Right.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, all right. I'm not going to take any of those. All right. We'll be back. We'll start news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand
Prairie Ford is cutting prices lower than ever. No need to shop around. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about the Doctors Group. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area who specialize in work and auto injuries. So if you've been in an auto accident, even if it was in the past, if you're still suffering from aches and pains from that auto accident or maybe a work-related injury, call 888-OUT-OF-PAIN today and find a doctor in your neck of the woods who can help you out. They're covered by most insurance plans and they're experts in pain relief, so they can assist you in all of your insurance and paperwork needs. Call them at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN to set up a free first visit. So if you've been in a work or auto accident, call the Doctors Group today. They have a proven success record in treating musculoskeletal and other painful conditions. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN is the phone number, and if you think you've tried everything, call the Doctors Group. The number again, 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. There's a doctor in your area. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. Your number for work or auto injury pain relief.
Tonight on Fox, a special 2-hour event. 2 all-new episodes of 24. Terrorists have blown up a train, kidnapped the Secretary of Defense, and taken America hostage.
Make no mistake, this country is under attack.
Now, as the country faces its greatest threat ever,
We have terrorists on U.S. soil.
Jack Bauer faces an unforeseen obstacle. His own government.
All departments need to be working on the capture of Jack Bauer.
If you think he'll stand down when he's needed most, you don't know Jack.
You want to get through this? You listen to me. You understand?
By the end of tonight, you will be hooked.
You've got to get out of there now. Let's go! Move!
Kiefer Sutherland stars in 2 all-new episodes of 24. A special 2-hour event.
You don't want to miss this night of action and excitement tonight, starting at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, give us a call. Let's see what we can do for you. If you're purchasing a home, just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Even you, Val. Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Silver City, the club for men, awarded Best Entertainers for 2003 and 2004.
What about me?
You know you deserve more. Get more as Silver City introduces the new improved lunch break.
What about me?
Now featuring a free gourmet lunch and no cover all week from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
What about me?
Can't make it in for lunch? Or worse yet, traffic's a nightmare? Forget the stress of the highway and relax at the Silver City Happy Hour from 4 to 7 p.m. Enjoy $4 domestics and selected shots.
Did we mention Silver City has the most beautiful entertainers around?
Minutes from downtown, uptown, North Dallas, and surrounding cities. Silver City, conveniently located on the northwest corner of I-35 and Mockingbird. Call 214-689-8989 or go to silvercityclub.com. Silver City is a private club with free memberships available. Dress codes strictly enforced. Oh, and did we mention that all NFL playoff games are now showing on over 50 plasma screens at Silver City?
All right, the NFL playoff season's here. Are you still watching cable TV? Well, get with the program, Dish Network Satellite Television and Dish Direct. Here's the deal, too. They're going to give you $100, $99 actually, for switching. Dish Network, they have the lowest all-digital price in the country. They get programming packages that start as low as $29.99. That includes your local channels. Try to find that on digital cable. You're going to find it at about $50. This is $29.99. Order today. You're going to get two 100-hour DVR recorders. That's going to let you record and store your favorite programs in up to 4 different rooms. or you can get 2 HD receivers in 2 different rooms, no equipment to buy, professional installation for free. It's unbelievable. They've got over 100,000 satisfied customers, and there's a reason. They are simply the best. Dish Direct makes switching from cable simple, easy, and they're even going to give you $100. Dish Direct installers professional. They work on your schedule 7 days a week. If they miss an appointment or if they don't show up, they're going to pay you $50. It's great service or else. Call right now. You get high definition in 2 rooms, DVR recording in 4 rooms, plus $100 for switching. 888-834-1999. Don't wait. 888-834-1999 for Dish Direct.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Hi, folks. Ralph and Razor here with a message about nothing.
That's right, Ralphie. What we have for the people today is zip, zilch, zero, nada, goose egg, the big hoop, nothing.
As in 0% lease financing.
People, again, 0% lease financing.
This is unprecedented. Mm-hmm. It's a first. Mm-hmm. This is truly the big news.
And this isn't one of those clever advertising thingamajiggies. Let me lay it out for you.
Right.
You still pay no money down, still get the same great service, and you get your vehicle for, see if you can follow this, much less than you thought.
Because with 0% lease financing, your payments are even lower than the low monthly payments D&M always brings you.
Is there an echo in here?
Call them today. Any local area code, then 35LEASE. That's 35LEASE, or go online at dmautoleasing.com.
But hurry, nothing doesn't last forever. 0% ends January 31st.
Is 2 minutes of your time worth $200? How about $400 or $600? Well, that's how much you could save on your car insurance just by calling Eastwood Insurance. One phone call can save you hundreds of dollars a year. Pick up the phone, dial 1-800-468-LESS, and you'll get a free quote in minutes. Even the phone call is free. If you're worried that you have tickets or accidents or a DUI, that's not a problem for Eastwood Insurance. With Eastwood, you never sacrifice quality coverage or service for low rates. You get it all at Eastwood. No wonder 20,000 drivers choose Eastwood every month. Call 1-800-468-LESS. Call today. 1-800-468-LESS. You can also get a free quote online at eastwoodinsurance.com.
With 6 locations in the Metroplex area, there's an Eastwood Insurance office near you. Stop by today or give us a call at 1-800-468-LESS. That's 1-800-468-LESS.
Thank the guy above that the Fed raised short-term rates, because once again, it has caused mortgage rates to drop. Rates are back to super low again, so if a home loan is imminent for you, call TexasLending.com yesterday and lock in your loan today before you miss out and have to wait 40 years for the rates to come back down to current levels. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Like the person you wanted to date in high school but never asked, these rates may slip away before your eyes if you wait any longer. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. The cell phone's out of juice, then log on and apply at TexasLending.com. The computer's on the blink, then hop in your kiddie transport bus and see us in person at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. See you soon.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053. In Austin, call 866-776-1043.
All right, so yes or no for real? You want me to deal with this tomorrow night when I got to have dinner with Purdy?
I would prefer that, yes. And thank you.
We'll see what I come back with.
Okay.
Well, whatever you write down is your final figure. I'm going to tell them, don't come back to me and say no, because he ain't signing it.
Okay.
We'll just wait till April 2006. We'll see what happens. We'll hope the ratings hold up till then. And then possibly come 2006, we can do something. In the meantime, I'll miss an ass load of cash because JD, the greedy fart, don't want to take this offer.
I don't want to do that to you. That's not fair.
Don't worry about it. Oh, we were going to drive to Austin this weekend.
Okay.
Because I know you're going to Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Which really has nothing to do with us going to Austin. Rob and I want to go down there, drive around, see if we could find a place big enough for the white trash party.
Okay.
I find out from Rob, station in Austin don't care if we do it or not.
About the white trash party?
Yeah. Is that right, Rob?
Sorry?
What are you doing?
Just trying to get some stuff done.
No. Station in Austin doesn't care about the white trash party, right?
No, Gavin and I have made several attempts to have phone meetings with them and everything else, and they just blew us off.
See?
Unbelievable. This would be a sales opportunity for them.
I forget. What was the last thing I said? I'm going to stay on in Austin until they pull us, or I'm going to yank the show. I forget. I lie so much.
I can't remember either. At one point, you gave him 30 days, and then I think then you forgave him for something, and we're back on. So as of now, we're on.
Gavin.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
I'm putting together a package together for JD.
Oh, okay. Have you talked to Purdy yet?
No, I couldn't reach him.
Okay.
Sending him via.
What package are you putting together?
I'm just telling him where JD's coming from.
Okay. Telephone. What's the story with the white trash? What's the story with the station in Austin just all around?
I don't know. I don't really have a lot of contact with them. So I just don't think that they feel they can draw a big enough crowd at this point to, supplement an event like that. And here it's got heritage. There it's a brand new thing.
Well, then you find a smaller place. Yeah. If we can get 35 people, 3,500 people up here, and the only reason it was 35 is because they locked the doors on us at 10. After 10 o'clock, the fire marshal said we hit capacity. So we don't know how many people we would have had. Right. So you take a place maybe that holds 500 in Austin, since we haven't been down there. Well, I don't understand why they don't want to work with you on anything.
I don't know. I mean, we can continue to make attempts.
I'm tired of jacking around. Why don't you call down there and yank the show?
Okay.
They're going to leave it to Coyote. They're not going to do any marketing. I know. There's been, from what I've seen, no effort to make it sound like a talk station.
nor to even work with us in a promotion. We're trying to help them promote it. Word of mouth in this big event.
What is today?
Today's the 10th, January.
All right, so the contract says what I got says I can yank it in 30 days.
30 days.
Call down there, find out what the mentality is, and if they're going to be pissy about it, tell them they got 30 days and the show's gone.
Okay. We'll call down there right now. I'll pull the contract and we'll go over it with them.
There ain't no contract to go over. It says 30 days.
Yeah, I know. Just pulling it from my own reference.
Okay. Just find out what they're going to do, and if they're not going to support the show or anything else, just yank it. If they don't think anybody's listening, then they got nothing to lose, and obviously nobody's going to call Dusty in his office and bother him.
All right, we'll...
What's Dusty's number?
We'll address it.
Okay.
We'll take care of it.
Let me know what they say.
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
So you do or do not need an RV for this weekend?
Ain't no reason to go now.
Okay.
They're not going to do anything. They're not going to work on anything. It's like, well, why jack with it? Why try and help somebody if they don't care?
True.
I understand that not that many people know us in Austin except Dallas-Fort Worth Transplants,
yeah.
I understand that. I understand it's going to take some time. But if you're not going to do anything and you're going to keep making the station sound like a cartoon, I'm tired of jacking with you. What is that?
It's Dusty's number.
512-329-6289. Is that it?
That's the number that I have.
Okay. I'll call Dusty later.
He might be busy right now.
You think?
I think he's probably.
Let me try it. 3, 2,
9.
512, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
329 6289.
Please enter your account.
I mean, a meeting.
Probably. Conference call.
Yeah.
All right. What's today again?
Today's January 10th.
All right. February 10th, we're off the air in Austin.
All right.
That's not a host for the ratings because I don't care.
No,
because if we're off the air in a month, ratings don't do me any good anyway.
No, and you're right. If they're not going to support anything we're going to do, what's the point?
Well, especially if Gavin and Rob set up meetings and nobody even shows for it.
Nobody even calls.
Why jack around with it? All right. That's too bad because I like Austin. It's a cool place to be on.
It's a great town. And it's cool because when you're going down 35, apparently, the two signals cross over so you never really lose the show. That's what people say anyway.
Okay. It's out of my hands.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Yep.
Hold on. Yeah, Casey?
Yeah, I was just calling to get some clarity on the rumor that y'all are going to go off. I mean, these guys they're already touting this station. You know, they've got Calamity Jane on doing the news in the afternoon. I mean, it's like they want to go to country.
How are they doing news in the afternoon?
Well, the station is not worth listening to. Well, the news in the afternoon is some AP they're pulling, and then she follows up with traffic. But
wait. They're doing news and traffic in the afternoon, and we're already doing news and traffic?
It's bumpers. It's bumpers of news, and it's hard to listen to throughout the day. I mean, I could put it on 104.3 and try to listen to it all day. The problem is you got Stern in the morning, and then it goes into bumpers, and then comedy clips, and then it goes into a day late of the other syndicated show, whoever the part owner of Comedy Network is, and it's awful to listen to between 10 and 3 when y'all come on.
What, Dan?
The midday he's talking about is Don and Mike that we have on here from midnight to 3.
Oh.
But it's a day late. It's not even late. It's not even live. So, like, they're back on their station live today, but we get a day late of their show. So everything's non-topical.
Are you sure it's a day late and not just
Absolutely.
bad?
They come on and say Friday. Today's Friday.
Okay.
Today, and then they're doing the best.
It's like they've been doing the Austin station half-assed since they started.
Pretty much.
Sure. They don't, and if you're not, it seems to me that if you said, "Hey, I'm coming to Austin," they would say, well, how much do we need to pay you to come to make an appearance in Austin?
I'm not sure what I told them, but I think I was willing to do the white trash party for nothing, just to have something to do down there. And we could go from Dallas, Fort Worth, do a caravan down there, pass a few naked chicks between buses, have a big time, find some place in Austin, have the party, come back.
It's a great town, too, to party.
And Austin's a cool town, man. I've lived here a long time. The problem is they're not getting on board. You're giving them a diamond, and they're not willing to take it, you know?
Well, we'll miss you guys.
And what really sucks is I got a country station. I live actually in Temple.
I said I'll miss you. I can't miss you until you're gone. Is that a country song?
Probably is.
Okay. That's got to be a country song.
Yeah, somewhere, someplace.
All right. All right. Well, that's too bad. I was hoping we would be on in Austin a while.
Jail a little more. And Gavin's offered to help them with imaging and everything else.
No.
Everybody's offered.
I don't know what this Calamity Jane crap is, or the whole Wile E. Coyote mentality, but that you don't mark. Nobody else in this country is marketing FM talk with a cartoon character.
No.
Nobody. Where do you come up with this? You want to just because you have the.
I know. Stop. Don't hit yourself.
I give up.
That's a shame. We'll miss him.
All right, so February 10th. What day is that? Let me look at my calendar. That is, that's a Thursday. Okay, that's it. You ready to go in this?
I am.
All right, 4:33. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thanks, Russ. For Monday, January 10th, 30 days until we're off in Austin, 2005. Pat Benatar is 52 today. George Foreman is 56. Rod Stewart turns 60 today. Frank Sinatra Jr. is 61. Linda Lovelace would have been 56. And on this day in 1956, Elvis recorded Heartbreak Hotel, which later became his first million seller. Now, 2 weeks ago, the most widespread natural disaster the world can remember swept the shores of the Indian Ocean. The tsunami killed at least 156,000 people as relief poured in from so many corners of the globe over the weekend. More remarkable video. Have you seen this? Of the devastation occurred. They actually had
water coming down the street?
Yeah, carrying buses and trees and people and stuff. It's amazing. Footage was shot by a cameraman at a wedding, actually. Offers an extraordinary account of how so many people perished so quickly. The earthquake hit about 9 o'clock in the morning. Buildings collapsed. Homes were destroyed. Slowly, people came out to pick up the pieces. What they didn't know, which was coming next, 25 minutes later, 3.5 miles of the battered coastline, the tsunami struck. Cameras rolled as suddenly, and a crowd of people rushed into the street, and you see them basically getting swept away. According to the Associated Press poll, 30% of Americans now have donated money to the victims of the tsunami disaster, and another 37% plan to. In the end, the U.S. tsunami donations will be the most ever given to an overseas disaster. Estimates that right now are that $322 million in cash and goods have been donated by U.S. individuals, corporations, and foundations. And, of course, another $350 million have been pledged by our U.S. government. Tsunami donations are expected to continue increasing as independent groups are formed to raise money.
You got so many celebrities that are using this as a photo op.
Oh, I know.
Because John Tesh is going to Sri Lanka.
Yeah. We got John.
Don't they have, I mean, seriously, haven't they been through enough?
He's going with a group called Operation Blessing. He'll file video, audio, and journalistic reports through their website, ob.org.
For what?
Just to be part of it. I got a couple other people that are doing that. Let's see here. Hillary Duff. This is kind of nice. She's giving some cash from some of her concerts. Who else? Ricky Martin's going.
Why?
I don't know. He's going to go visit Thailand. Focus on the orphans and the families broken by the disaster.
Oh, all right.
Anyway, there's just some other folks. From Larry King Live, the audio I have here. I love how all the religious leaders are coming out. Yeah.
All right.
Start with cut number 1.
Okay.
And I'm probably mispronouncing this guy's name. Mayor Hathout.
All right.
He's talking to Larry King. They're saying basically, how can you still believe in a higher power, like God, when you see something like this? This is his cut number 1.
This increases the faith, and I need the faith more than even before. However, from Islamic perspective, this place, planet Earth, is not a place for accomplishment or for settling accounts. This is a place for testing. And it is a physical, fiery globe covered with a crust rotating across another ball of fire. It is a physical system that carries within itself the possibility of tornadoes, earthquakes, etc.
Why do I need to know about earthquakes?
This guy's a senior advisor to the Muslim Public Affairs Council.
What was the question to him? How can you believe in a God if stuff like this keeps happening?
Right. In a loving, caring God, when clearly if God's all, can do everything, why can he stop?
Well, why would they ask that now? There's been crap going on for since we got.
I know.
Since we moved in.
That's kind of what, if you listen to his rhetoric, that's kind of what he says. And of course, Deepak Chopra, you know who I'm talking about?
No.
Deepak Chopra, he also had a comment on the same question on Larry King, cut number 2. Okay. It's shorter.
Hang on a second. Rob just sent me an IM. Rob.
Yes, sir.
Who's here?
I just saw Mr. Chapman in the building.
What for?
I have no idea. I just saw him walk in the building with a briefcase.
Oh, go fetch him if you would.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what am I listening to?
Deepak Chopra.
I'll see the back of his head right there.
Oh, he's in the hall?
Yeah. Ron! Oh, go let him in. He's standing in the hall. Looks like a homeless dude. It's the father of Dallas-Fort Worth Radio. Slap on some phones, Daddy. It is now.
I see no half-naked women this time around. I'm a little disappointed.
I apologize. Would you like to see what we could whip up?
No, that's all right.
I can guarantee the half-naked women. I can't guarantee the quality.
Yeah. There is a difference, of course.
Where you been?
Outside, but no. I didn't want to come in and speed this show up, so...
You're such an ass.
I thought I'd wait. I thought I would
Let us suffer in it for a while.
Yeah.
That way we appreciate the visit more.
Yeah, I don't want to come in, and move this to a higher plateau.
Somebody said you were out of town for a while.
I've been out of town for about 3 weeks, I guess, since Christmas. I just got back. This is my first day back.
I got to start taking notes.
Yeah.
How many weeks a year do you get?
I don't take all that I get.
I understand. How many are you allotted?
I think I'm allotted 6.
Okay.
6 weeks. Yeah.
And you normally take what?
5, 4. I don't know. I really don't know, and I don't keep track.
Because I'm right in the middle of a contract renegotiation.
I understand that. I understand that's my purpose in being here today.
It was very kind of you to come by.
To advise and counsel you in that regard.
If I write down... Do you want to say, at 44, which is where I am now, were you already at KVIL at your age?
Oh, yeah, sure. I was at 40. I was at KVIL in 1968, and I don't know how old I was then, but...
okay.
It was, easily. I was 44.
How long were you at KLIF?
KLIF, I was there about 7 years, I think. 7 years there, 3 at Channel 8, and then like 32 at KVIL.
Okay, Channel 8 was the Something Else?
Something Else show. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which was like a local American bandstand.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so 68, I didn't know that FM had really started.
It hadn't, and that was the point. FM had not started much. Mostly what FM was an adjunct to the AM stations, and I can almost tell you which AM stations had FMs. KLIF in those days, the mighty 1190, had one called Crow, KROW.
Okay.
And it is now KLOV. It's the one that's now KLOV.
Okay.
It became K News, then it became KLOV. KRLD had KRLD FM, and I think that is now, is that 102.9?
I think it was 102.1.
102.1? Okay. And WFAA had one that was WFAA FM, and that became the Zoo, the legendary Zoo.
That's right, I remember that.
Right? And do we remember KFJZ had an FM, and they called it KFJZ FM, right down the middle.
Then it became Z97.
And that became Z97.
Then the Eagle.
And then the Eagle. That's right. It became the Eagle. That's right. I'd forgotten Z97, but it became the Eagle. So in 68, nobody was paying attention to FM. And my first move when we took over KVIL was to stop saying KVIL AM and FM and start saying KVIL FM and AM. And at that point, we were on a 600-foot tower on Chalk Hill, right out here.
I don't know where that is.
Well, it's off the Tom Landry. It's out there near the Bulk Mail Center. It's up there behind there. There are a couple of towers out there.
Okay, I got it.
They're not big towers. They're just little towers. And we were in mono. And so the first thing I did was...
Well, it didn't make any difference because back then, how many people had FM radios?
Nobody had receivers. It didn't matter that much. But cars were beginning to start making the move. And so that's why we decided we would make the move and meet them. When they got ready, we would be there. We would be the ones there. So that was how we started on KVIL.
What do you think you were making when you were...
You mean dollars?
Yeah.
I can tell you exactly what I was making.
Not then, when you were about 44, 45.
I don't know about 44, 45. I'd have to go think that through. In the 80s...
I'm trying to see where I am. I'm using, obviously...
Okay. But you're a big star now, see, and I was on the way, and you're now a big...
I'm sorry, I didn't say it again.
I was a climber, but
I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
But you've really, I mean, come on, you may have peaked. You may be on the other side. You may be going down.
So I should take it now.
Well, I understand you're losing the station in Austin, so it's.
I've had it with them.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what idiot sat in a conference room and said, we're going to call an FM talk station the Coyote. We're going to have wolf howls. We're going to have coyote cuties.
Yeah.
And we're going to go out and we're going to blanket the market with Wile E. Coyote.
And Calamity Jane will do our traffic.
Yes. Yeah.
So I've had it down there.
Well, that's all right. Can I tell you a satellite story?
Absolutely.
There was a time, I think it was my 25th anniversary at KVIL. And I had a big 20th anniversary party. But the 25th anniversary, what that says is you're getting old. That says you're moving along. 10 years, 15 years, that's a celebration. 20 years, whoa, whoopee, let's party. 25 years, people begin doing the math.
That's a...
And so I said to Mel Karmazin, our late great leader, not that he's dead, he's very much alive.
I understand.
But he's not with us anymore. And I said to him, we ought to probably do something special on my 25th anniversary. And have you ever talked with Mel?
No.
Well, he's just, it's like 3-syllable answers.
Do you like the little jabs? He doesn't really come out and slap me directly.
Yeah,
it's little pin pokes.
It's a matter of...
You ever talk to Mel? No. Well, let me tell you what Mel says.
I kind of figured you hadn't talked to Mel.
No, yeah. He knows I ain't never talked to Mel Karmazin.
Well, sometimes he comes to company parties, but he hasn't in several years. All right, I thought you might have run into him. But his answers are 3 syllables, and that's about all you get. But you get a lot of them, and he does them in rapid staccato. And so I said to him, I want to do something special on my 25th anniversary. And he said, like what? And I said, well, I ought to let people know I'm still alive, that I've still got some ideas, that I'm still doing things, that I'm not going to seed. And maybe I'd like to get put up on the Bird and we syndicate the show. And he said, you want to do it for money? You want to do it for ego? Good question, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And I said, not money for me, money for the company if it works, and ego for me. And he said, can't make any money because the stations that'll take your show don't make money, or they wouldn't need your show.
What year are we looking at here?
90s, early 90s, okay. Probably. All right. And he said the stations that would take your show, they'll not make money because they're not making money before your show came along, and they don't know how to make money. And so I said, okay, let's say we want to do it for ego. You want to do it for ego? You give up all references locally. You can't talk about Mayor Laura Miller anymore, or whoever the mayor was at the time.
Right.
Can't talk about
probably Wes Wise.
Yeah, and you can't talk about Central Expressway construction in those days, which was a ongoing thing, and so forth. And he said, I've got a station in Midtown Manhattan that we've tried everything on. We've done everything. We've gone through all the formats. None of them worked. It is a loser. I can put you on there, and I have a station that's an AM in San Luis Obispo, California, that is equally dormant. There's nothing that is going to save that station. I can put you on I can have you on Coast to Coast Live by Tuesday. You want to do that? And I said, do I have to stop talking about Dallas-Fort Worth? He said, well, sure, because you're going to serve the other markets. And I said, no, thank you. And that was the end of the subject.
I'm surprised that you had any talk with syndication at all, because your big thing, as long as I've listened to you, has always been localization. Yeah. Make it sound like you're broadcasting from the tower out at Six Flags.
Six Flags over Texas.
And you're everywhere. You don't say over in Fort Worth. You say in Fort Worth. So you don't sound like you're talking to somebody. I don't really care. I tried to follow it as long as I could. Finally, I got tired of the crap.
Yeah.
I hate Fort Worth. Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
I love Tarrant County.
Whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
It's the future, by the way.
Fort Worth or
the Tarrant County.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the scale is tilting.
Here's what I want to do. I want you to write down what you think I should ask for.
I have brought some notes.
What do you have?
Are you ready? Are we going to
Absolutely.
do a break or anything? Or you want?
No, we don't break around here. Would you like to hear the Buckinghams?
Okay. I made some notes, and I think they're germane to what we.
Why is it I feel a great big slap in my nads coming?
No.
I think my sack's about to swing.
I just want to make sure that you've got the things that you're supposed to have for a person of your stature in the broadcast business.
All right, here it comes.
You do have your parking space with your name on it, do you?
I have not.
Huh?
I don't.
Excuse me?
He
JD,
doesn't.
you got?
No, I have no.
Neither of you has that?
No.
Okay, pencil that in. Let's see. You got the company car, right?
No.
If you don't have the company car, then you probably don't have the chauffeur plan.
No. Do you have a company car?
Well, I got one from a sponsor.
Where'd you get it from?
Hawaii's.
Okay.
I got a Dodge Magnum out there that blow the doors off anything on the highway.
Really?
Yeah. Oh.
You want to do a rundown, John Carpenter?
You got a little competition for me, dude?
Huh?
Yeah, he just bought a new truck with a Viper engine.
Ah, okay.
It's not the Dodge.
I got the Hemi, so jump back.
All right, Jack.
Okay, wardrobe allowance. Mine is tied to Letterman's. So it's the same, whatever he gets, there's no specific amount. Whatever Letterman spends, I get. Okay.
Well, let's see if we got a jingle in here, K-Love jingle, because I got a feeling I'm going to need one.
Okay, do you have gifts for all of your staff? I recommend isotoner gloves. Isn't that the one that
no, there'll be no ice.
Dan Marino used to give out to his linemen? Remember that?
Yeah,
right. All right. No gifts.
So that should be part of your package.
All right.
The personal trainer. And I know you'll relate to this. The diamond allowance.
Is that the one that
Nancy has?
That Nance has.
Yeah.
Have you guys physically seen the diamond?
I have.
It really looks like something that maybe Ron passed. It's I swear. How many carats?
It's about 4. It's just under 15.
15 carats?
Yeah.
The first time I saw it, I went, "What year did you play?" Because that's a Super Bowl ring.
It looks like a sealed beam on a Buick. It's about that size.
And why do you guys call that the Karma's diamond?
Because we got it with his money. There was a situation, as Nancy does not allow me to tell, but there was a personal situation in this market where somebody had this diamond, and it was in a safe deposit box, and the person who had the diamond hated it because it held unpleasant memories.
Okay.
I've told you Nancy won't let me tell the story, and now I'm telling it.
Okay, good.
It held unpleasant memories, and so this person took it out of the safe deposit box and started passing it around to friends, saying, "This is available." And everybody looked at it and did as you did. When you looked at it, you go, "My God, you've never seen a diamond that big." However, you go to the Crystal Charity Ball, you'll see 80 of them that are bigger. Okay.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah. Trust me. Anyway, this is a pretty good sized diamond, 14.7 carats or something like that.
She gets the carpal tunnel hauling it around.
Yeah.
So anyway, we had it was passed around to various people in this circle of friends, and so while we had it appraised, so we knew what it was worth. Okay.
You want to say?
No. No, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
we want to know.
No, it's irrelevant.
Hold up fingers.
So anyway, the thing kept being passed around and nobody bought it. And we weren't going to buy it. It was silly. But the price kept dropping. And the price kept dropping. And the price kept dropping. And one day we heard what the price was. And I said, we know what that's worth.
Yeah.
That's a deal. And I tell you, I went to the bank. And I said, I want a loan for this amount of money. And they said, what kind of loan is it? And I said, a home improvement loan.
In a way.
And, of course, it is.
It is.
And so they did. They gave me the money, and I paid it back over about 2 or 3 years, and we bought that diamond. And, of course, it's now, I don't even know what it's worth because you can't get them that big anymore. And so it's a pretty interesting piece of it.
All right, we have no diamond allowance.
Yeah, you don't have that. Put that in. Diamond allowance, $15K a year is good. if you get $5K a year
for the diamond allowance.
Yeah, if you get 5 carats a year in 3 years, you probably get a 15 carat.
I understand.
Okay.
I was more concerned with salary, but I see that you have notes. Will you let me know when you get to the last one so I know to hit the jingle?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to screw up your bit.
I'll hold up my hand. All right. How about the no calls from Brian Ungaro after midnight clause? Do you guys have that?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. There'll be no calls.
I think we all have that.
Yes. There'll be no calls from the redheaded ass.
And if you leave here, you can't work for anyone for a year other than Sirius Satellite. Okay, you could go to them right away.
All right, so I can go to a satellite company. Yeah. All right. Don't forget to hold up your hand when you get to the good one.
You've got the in-home medical option where the doctor comes to you.
He's already got that.
Yeah, actually, we do have that.
Okay, the masseuse.
Okay.
The country club. You got a country club?
No.
Because I can get you into the Village Country Club. Probably. I can probably get you in there. I know some people. Do you travel on the Jerry Jones jet?
I do not.
Okay. Try to put that in. See if you'll pardon the expression, see if that'll fly for you. Let's see. Lifetime at the Gentlemen's Club? The Men's Club?
Yeah, we're covered there.
Okay.
Somehow I don't see you using that one a lot.
No. Well, no, I don't use it a lot, but I can see that you guys might.
Okay.
Housing allowance with all utilities and landscape haircuts and massage.
I have none of that. Okay. Why is it I don't think I'm going to get anything I can use out of him? I'm headed towards a jingle and Mungo Jerry.
Wait, here's one. All right, this is one that is very important. No personal appearances at any oil change facility.
All right. There it is.
Oldies Radio, 98.7 K-Love.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
I met with a new client the other day at H&R Block.
I've got one kid doing dance on Tuesdays. The other has basketball on Wednesdays.
Problem is, her job was just getting them by. I told her she may qualify for the Earned Income Tax Credit, which could increase her refund by $4,300. But will always get you the maximum refund you deserve, guaranteed.
An extra $4,300? I like the sound of that.
Earned Income Tax Credit. If you qualify, it could increase your refund by $4,300. And now through February 28th, come in and get your taxes done at H&R Block and play the Double Your Refund Instant Win game. There's lots of stuff to win. Cash prizes, tax preparation. You might even double your federal refund, up to $10,000. Come into H&R Block today and get every advantage you deserve. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary to enter or win sweepstakes. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. For maximum refund, if due to H&R Block's error on your return, you're entitled to a larger refund or a smaller tax liability than calculated. We'll refund your tax preparation fee for that return. Claims must be made during 2005 calendar year at participating offices.
Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. Get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Dolls' 21st annual dance contest is every Sunday night. Ladies, call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. First place winner gets $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, Rick Moore Photography, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, TravelWorks International, StimulationToolbox.com, and Prestige Hummer Limos. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. Remember, get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all sports all the time on 100 plasma TVs. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511. Free lunch buffet every weekday. Brought to you in part by Sprint. The Sprint PCS fair and flexible plan for families means the end of ugly overages.
Tonight on Fox, a special 2-hour event. 2 all-new episodes of 24. Terrorists have blown up a train, kidnapped the Secretary of Defense, and taken America hostage.
Make no mistake, this country is under attack.
Now, as the country faces its greatest threat ever,
we have terrorists on U.S. soil.
Jack Bauer faces an unforeseen obstacle. his own government.
All departments need to be working on the capture of Jack Bauer.
If you think he'll stand down when he's needed most, you don't know Jack.
You want to get through this? You listen to me. You understand?
By the end of tonight, you will be hooked.
You've got to get out of there now. Let's go! Move!
Kiefer Sutherland stars in 2 all-new episodes of 24, a special 2-hour event.
You don't want to miss this night of action and excitement tonight, starting at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
All right, get somebody with a birthday coming up, maybe a new baby. Don't forget Valentine's Day, guys. And don't do chocolate this year. Do something with the wow factor. I've got 3 words for you. Vermont Teddy Bear. Easy to order, too. 1-800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. And they actually do have bear counselors that can get you on the phone and talk to you. You say, what's the person interested in? You can customize whatever bear they have. They have over 100 to choose from, all handcrafted in Vermont, personalized for your loved one. They come with a gift card and the free chocolate, and it's quite a presentation. And it's something they'll keep forever. And always remember, Vermont Teddy Bear is the only teddy bears made in America, guaranteed for life. You can ask about their new baby bear. You put the baby's name on there, the birthday embroidered. Something they'll keep forever and ever. Valentine's Day is coming up. You got to check out the new fun bears, the Love Handle Bear. They got the Heart Racer Bear. Just all sorts of. When you go on the website, it's VermontTeddyBear.com. You can see little pictures of all the different bears. But better yet, just call them right now. 800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. Shop online. It's VermontTeddyBear.com. As easy as sending flowers, but keeps giving and giving and giving. 1-800-829-BEAR for Vermont Teddy Bear.
I'm a guy, and when I get a craving, I satisfy it. I want stereo equipment. I buy stereo equipment. I got weeds. I buy the biggest gas-powered weed chopper the world has ever seen. I want to see a movie. I get the movie. I need pants. Well, I asked my wife to go to the mall for me, but you get the point. When I want something, I get it, and it feels good. And right now, I want McDonald's.
Go ahead and satisfy those manly urges, because right now you can get 2 juicy Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches or 2 tasty sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for just $2.22 at McDonald's. There's never been a better time to be a guy than now.
Honey, get my pants. Go to McDonald's.
I'm loving it.
For a limited time, prices and participation may vary.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Today's a good day to come to the Lodge on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. The Lodge.
He's number 1 for a reason. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you're looking for the best vehicles on the road, look no further than your Chrysler dealer. We've got Town & Country with the industry's first stow-and-go seating and storage system, which means transporting the whole family or that estate sale couch has never been easier. And if it's versatility you want, then PT Cruiser's got it all. With more interior room than Ford Focus, Honda Civic, and Toyota Corolla sedans, it gives you plenty of room to stretch out and endless ways to do your own thing. Or get into your very own safety utility vehicle, Chrysler Pacifica. It earned a 5-star front and side impact rating and the highest rollover resistance rating of any SUV tested. But no matter which you choose, now's the time to take one home. Now get 0+. That means 0% APR financing plus up to $2,500 bonus cash for incredible savings on select Chrysler vehicles. They're all waiting for you at your Chrysler dealer. When equipped with side curtain airbags based on NHTSA 04 model year testing, $1,000 to $2,500 bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers when financed through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify.
Hey, fat ass, has the bounce in your step disappeared, or did you just never have it? Can you not concentrate like you used to, or are you a dumbass? Does your day start with multiple cups of coffee only to have the buzz fade away? If you've answered yes to any of these questions, then guess what? You either A, need the energy pack, or B, are in fact a dumb fat ass. You guessed it. This is Emil Cirillo, and our sponsor, 3NY, has put together the ultimate energy pack now at 1-800-3-NEW-YOU. The energy pack consists of 3 powerful nutrients that will put the spring back in your step or the jack back in your hammer. Just call 1-800-3-NEW toll free and ask for the 3NY energy pack. I know, it's worked for me. I'm less stupid and less fat. So it only makes sense that if it could work on me, that it ought to work on you. So just call 1-800-3-NEW or log on to the site 3newyou.com.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
5, 6, and 7, that's what it is?
Yeah, 05, 06, 07.
Yeah, okay. At what percentage is this above what you're currently doing?
The first number is quite a jump, but I've been real low for a very long time.
Okay. All right. That's yours.
That's mine.
Okay.
You want to see mine?
You want me to see what you got?
Yeah, give me that and I'll write it on there.
Okay. All right.
And what's funny is Ron's looking at this and goes, what?
No, I'm not.
Why you guys even negotiate this? That's dry cleaning cash.
This is what you pay in taxes?
Yeah. That's your tax money, yeah? Okay.
I mean, I know what you guys are worth. I just want to see if the company knows what you guys are worth.
I still feel another slam coming in.
Or do I feel a need to just say something when there's dead air? Is that what it is, JD?
Could be.
I feel the need, I guess.
It's okay.
So
the show breathes.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
You're right. Okay. And what percentage is 05 from where it's been?
That is about a 60% jump.
Holy. Okay. You've been underpaid up till now.
Okay.
In my opinion. Now, this is true. This is honest, my opinion.
Well, that's what I need.
That's looking pretty good. I don't know how many people. And let me address this by saying in this time slot, okay?
Okay.
I'm talking afternoon drive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many people in afternoon drive who are even close to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Now,
I think that was another shot.
No.
That's okay.
No.
That's okay for afternoon money.
Because I know
that's what you got to take, monkey
listen,
boy.
I'm telling you, you're going to take over the morning show in a few weeks anyway.
Mm-mm.
You know.
No, that's part of the contract is they can't go back and readjust the shift. I won't do mornings.
You won't do mornings?
No.
Oh.
It's just got to be something that's genetic. How you've done it since the late 60s, I don't know.
Let me tell you something. At your age, I wasn't even within breathing distance of that number. Okay.
Well, we're also talking about inflation as well.
Well, of course, and times have changed. I understand that, but I think by today's standards, that's living in Dallas, Texas,
right?
With the cost of living in this market, that's not bad. The top number's better than the bottom one. There's a 3-step thing there.
I understand.
Right?
And then you go back and build the monkey bonuses in there.
The monkey bonuses, of course. Yeah. That's right. For tipping your hat to the boss.
I understand, and slapping the cymbals and wearing the vest.
Collecting the coins at the state fair.
Right.
And,
which I understand you don't do anymore.
I don't do that, but there are those who need to.
I think the bag of piss just sprung a leak. Because I think some just hit me.
Yeah. Damn.
So if you called me over to say, hey, you're poor boy, you guys are getting screwed over here by the great mega monolith company out of New York City, I don't think so. I'm looking at that. He may be a little bit because he's carrying you. You know,
who are you pointing at now?
JD.
JD's carrying me?
JD's carrying you, so he may be getting shafted a little.
Somebody just sprung another hole.
But that's not embarrassing coin that they're offering you there.
For afternoons.
For afternoons.
See?
And for afternoons and for two people, because what you got to do is total that. And you've got producers around and stuff. They don't.
That's not a concern.
But I mean, you take that and add that to that and put the two of you together, and they're spending a little coin on the afternoon show on this program, as well they should, because it's an excellent program, and it rules the roost, as I've always said. And that's what I tell them in New York all the time. That you guys are
It's a compliment, but it's also going back to it's good for afternoons. You are not bad for a quadriplegic.
Well,
you're quite fast.
You're quite fast.
In your wheelchair.
No, I mean, it's a well-known fact that people who do morning shows get paid more than people who do, maybe Rush Limbaugh might be the, exception to that rule, but I guess he's actually doing a morning show when he does it, right? More people who do morning drive tend to get the larger coin than the people who are doing the rest of the day.
But you understand more people listen to this show than most morning shows.
I agree with that, and you're absolutely
So this in itself is a morning show. I just ain't got to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's right. That's right. You've got a morning show without getting up in the morning. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I'd say that's not an embarrassing. And listen, I got to tell you, I've been hit with embarrassing numbers by this company, and
how would they do that with you?
They did. Now, to their credit, it was a couple of years ago, and 9/11 had just hit, and my contract came up. And they came to me and they said, hey, listen, 9/11, business is off, nobody's advertising, everything is off, and so forth. And they said, now, here's a number. And they really had a folded over number for me. And they showed it to me. And I said, I'm not...
Oh, I'd love to have been in that room.
I know. Yeah, it was a moment, and I said, "I'm not offended by that number, but I am hurt." And we began negotiating from that point, and so it could be that you can push that a little bit, but the percentages are pretty huge because I know what this company does. Percentage-wise, and it's zip. Percentage-wise,
that's the number crunchers in New York.
Zip. There are bean counters up there that know what you are supposed to make. And if you'd made this is not what you're supposed to make. And they've got a formula, and this is not even close. This is way
Well, they came with an initial offer, and I went, I don't think so. And I have no counteroffer. I find that insulting. And then they came back with that.
Yeah, that's getting pretty good. Now you can walk again to see what happens. I mean, what's the downside? Play without a contract. Let the contract run out.
What if the ratings go to hell?
Well, if you've got any stones at all, they won't.
I got no stones.
Oh, come on.
I'm a Jellystone.
That's what I told Philpott, by the way. I told him when he did that story in the Star Telegram. He said, boy, it's tough on the air. I said, he's not. I said, he's just wishy-washy. He's a jellyfish. And so I said, I know that. That's why I let him play with me, because he's just he's a cream puff.
Well, and also, from any time there's been a news article, you've always, on me, you've always been mentioned.
Sure.
So there's always been a history. So obviously you accept all of the bag of piss jokes because underlying there's some grunt.
Love.
Yeah. It's love. It is. It's love. It's tough love, but it's love.
All right, so we take this or we sit on it for a while and make them sweat?
I would sit on it and make it. When's the deadline? April 1st, like all of us?
April of 2006. They're trying to renegotiate before it expires.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh,
I'm very popular. I'm wildly entertaining.
Yes.
That's a very nice position to be in. Let me tell you what I learned, and I learned it from Ted Koppel.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
We ain't signing.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Ron.
I get tired of actually calling Gavin on the phone.
Yeah.
So we just hit a mic in his office.
he's Gavin across the hall. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We won't be able to entertain your offer. Sorry. Will you tell that to Purdy?
No.
I was okay till Ron came in.
Yeah. I know. I've been hearing all this.
Yeah.
And telephone. and then
get that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pick that up on the speaker, would you, Gavin?
Hi, it's Gavin.
They called him a
fag.
Yeah.
I was okay till Ron came in, but then he pointed out, well, that's okay for afternoon money. And then he called me the monkey.
Yeah, he did.
But he did mention the percentage.
He said it was a nice jump, but he also said it's okay for afternoon money. And then he called me the monkey.
No, he did not.
I didn't call you a monkey. I want to go on record as saying I didn't call you a monkey.
I think you can call me a monkey. We've called you a bag of piss.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Percentage-wise, it's a great offer.
It's a nice offer, but how much money has this company made off this show? What do we bill a year? The show.
I don't know.
11 million?
It's a good amount.
10 million.
It's a good amount. I don't want to...
See, you have to deduct from that the lawyers that they have to keep on.
I don't care. That's their own business. They should have taken...
No, I mean, but they have to figure that in. The lawyers have to keep on a retainer to protect your butt.
That'll make no difference to me.
Yeah, I know it doesn't, but to them, they got to figure it in the
They should have
equation.
taken a business course and worked this out ahead of time. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
And Ron said to sit on it.
Yeah, hey, Ron told me to sit on it. Potsy.
JD didn't even get into the percentages, too.
Yeah. JD's is a big jump as well.
Yeah. Okay, well, he told me it was.
Yeah. All right, sorry. We won't be able to entertain your offer. Communicate that to Purdy.
All right.
All right. You're doing a fine job.
Not anymore.
Let me tell you what I learned from Ted Koppel.
Okay.
Ted Koppel.
You talk to him a lot?
No, I've never. Well, I have. I interviewed him on my show once, but that's all. But I read this in a magazine, or I saw him in an interview or something. He had a contract coming up with ABC, and of course they wanted to keep him, and they wanted to sign him like for 5 years or something. And he decided that he wasn't going to sign a 5-year contract. And he said, here's what happens. Network executives come to you, and they sign you to a 5-year contract. And the next time they even notice you in the corridor is about 4 3/4 years. And about that time, they begin to go, hey, Ted, how's it going, buddy? Because they know the contract is coming up, okay? And so he said, signing a 5-year contract is defeating. You get no hearing after that. Nobody pays any attention to you. Nobody listens to anything you say because you got a contract and they don't have to pay any attention to you. They got a thing in writing. It's the ink stains that have dried upon some line. So he decided not to sign a contract. And he works without one. Ted Koppel works without a contract on ABC television.
You know that?
And you know something? If he goes in and says, we've got to talk, they talk.
I don't like that.
You don't like working without a contract?
I'm a puss.
I'm Will.
Like Ron said, I'm the jelly stone.
The last time my contract came up, and they handed me that low amount of money
Back in
that I thought was low, you know, and I know it was 9/11, and okay, fine. I decided that I didn't even want to talk about it. Didn't talk about it for about 3 months, and in that period of time, my contract ran out. I purposely let it run out, and I was playing without a contract. Okay? Now,
so within a few more months, you could have gone to another company.
No, there's a clause in there I can't. I mean, there's a year in there that I can't do anything.
Okay.
If I leave the company for any reason, I can't do anything for a year. Anyway, I just played without a contract. And now, if I was going to get a raise in my new contract, there were months that went by that I didn't get it. But I was playing that somewhere along the way, we were going to have a meeting of the minds. And so I played without a contract, learned it from Ted Koppel, and guess what? You get their respect. I'll tell you that. You get their respect. They're paying attention to you. You raise your hand, and they go, yes, sir?
That depends on how the ratings go. So you got a bad month, and they come in, they go, okay. Mr. Smartass, you didn't want to sign a contract? What happened here? It looks like you had a bad December.
Well, that's when you don't get the monkey bonus.
Yeah.
I understand.
Another league.
That's when the monkey bonus doesn't kick in. See, I listen to you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you every step of the way.
I understand.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, you've done...
I've got 3 other things you should have in your contract.
I understand.
Have you got anything to hit to get out on this?
Oh, yeah, we got plenty.
Okay,
Yes.
all right. Here are 3 things that you should include in your contract. The number of Russ Martin billboards should be tied to the number of billboards for Chick-fil-A. Try to get that put in, okay? And it doesn't matter. However many Chick-fil-A has, you get the same. Okay, the same billboard.
Do I want cows?
I know you can design them any way you want. All right.
Just checking.
Your wife's endorsement opportunities. Now, there's a lot of that going on in our company now.
Nancy do that?
Well, no, but she's about to, by the way. Personalities' wives are now doing endorsements. We hear that, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
And so I have 3 choices for your wife, who I know is active on this program.
Yes, of course, because you listen.
Great deal about her. So your wife's endorsement choices, I have Westway Ford, Dr. Booth, Man's Best Friend, or Carrabba's. Any one of those is available right now. We can open that up. But here's my favorite, and this is the one you're going to love.
Here it goes.
Okay? All right? This is Clause 13221A amended. That you, Russ Martin, will never have to attend a company Christmas party or a meeting with Kurt Johnson.
Oldies Radio.
You get up at 3 for this?
98.7 KLLI.
All right. You want to stay for news, or you got to go?
I might as well go. I got nothing else to add to the show.
Okay.
All right, my best to the people in Austin. Goodbye.
All right, so we set on the offer. There's no reason to rush. We got a year and a half before the contract goes.
Absolutely. But if it is the kind of percentage jump you're talking about, I would take that money and run like a bandit.
All right.
I would take that money and run like a bandit and laugh your butts off.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now I'm back to where I was before he came in.
Yeah.
You're happy with that money. That's good money. Take it.
It's nice money.
You will notice it. Now, there are monies. Let me tell you this. There are raises that
you never leaving.
I know. Listen, what else you got to talk about?
Absolutely nothing.
There are raises that you get that go from this to this, and I'm doing a thing with my fingers here that makes it, from step A to step.
After taxes, it's
step A to step C,
right?
And you hardly even notice it when the taxes are gone and whatever else is taken out. You don't even notice it. But when you go from where you were to where that is,
right.
That shows up. That shows up even after taxes. Now, you're going to be paying a ton of taxes. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen, he'll be paying a ton of taxes. But by the same token, the stuff that's left over after, you get to notice that kind of a jump. It will show up and you'll go, whoa, that felt good.
I could buy a nicer house in a nicer part of town.
And guess what? That second year, that second year comes around pretty quick. Because this is January 05. 06 is here in about 6 hours. In about 6 hours, the way time travels.
I'll take the money. Then I don't have to live near the coloreds anymore. Here.
Stop it.
Right. Blame that on me. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. Tip your weight, people. I'll be here all week.
It's very lovely, Ron Chapman. So where do we go with this now?
If they'll come up with it, we'd go ahead and take it. Because if you sit out for another year and 3 months, you're losing a bunch of cash.
Okay. Thank you, Ron.
Thanks, sir. Careful.
Be funny if he busted a hip on his way out.
Stop it.
We run through his wallet. Like to look at his pay stub. What do you figure he's pulling down?
I can't even think. I can't imagine.
What do you see my numbers? You think probably triple that?
Probably.
Oh, that's good for afternoons.
Yes. You're very fast for a mongoloid.
We don't have time for news? When we come out of the last break?
5 o'clock.
Ryan's eating up this show. You can tell he doesn't get to talk a lot on his morning show, so he wants to come in and use all his other stuff he didn't get to today.
Yeah.
In between Paul Revere and the Raiders and Groovy Kind of Love. Let me take this and we'll break. Have we done news yet?
We got about halfway into the first one.
All right, we'll come back and we'll start again. What is it, Shannon?
Hello?
Yes?
Hi, I'm in Austin. Why would you guys want to leave?
I'm sick of being on the Coyote.
Well, yeah, but I will totally miss you guys.
Well,
I have a commute, and I listen to you for 45 minutes on my way home. I love it.
Do you work or do you go to UT?
I work.
How old are you?
35. Which I have a comment to make. Didn't that girl call you Friday, the 22-year-old?
Yeah.
5'3", 125 pounds?
Yeah.
She's fat.
That is fat.
That's fat.
And
I'm 5'5", and I only weigh 118.
Yeah.
So she's fat.
Well, I said that. And that's probably why she never sent a picture.
Well, you'll get a picture of her face.
No, I don't want to see any of it. We'll miss you in Austin.
Well, don't leave us.
I got to make a point.
Okay.
I have to go. It's good money for afternoons.
Yeah, for what you are.
Yeah.
At your stage of the game.
Yeah. At your age, that's good money.
Take that money and run and laugh.
Laugh your way all the way to the Bank of America.
The one I own.
Yeah. All right. So what are we doing?
You've already.
I've proved I said anything.
That's true. If I've come up with those kind of numbers for both of us, I think we sign.
I want more now. Well, Ron's already taken the shine off these numbers. Those were pretty shiny numbers when they handed them to me. I went, okay, I can live with that. That's all right for a few years, and we'll probably renegotiate in 2 years anyway.
That's the point. We're going to probably re-up in 2.
Well, then Ron comes in and takes all the shine off of it and leaves nothing but a bunch of piss stains.
That's just not true. He's right. In the old school mentality, mornings is where the money is. That's not the case here. Human beings listening equals dollars.
Not today. Bag of piss ate up the whole hour.
Good calling him that.
All right. Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in. With more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy. And more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Helpless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free buffet at the fair room at Cabaret Royale, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and 0 cover.
January VIP party, Tuesday, January 25th.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, available in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area. Now get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN, with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large, complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a hotspot connection. So you can work as efficiently outside the office as you do inside it.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Start the new year with a revolution. Call 1-800-COMCAST for a special offer on digital, cable, or high-speed internet. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
You want to know how you can get into a new Scion XA, XB, or TC? Well, listen up, because it's simple. Whichever Scion you're dreaming about, it comes with tons of standard features. Stuff that should be included, like ABS, air conditioning, power windows, locks, and mirrors. Then there's the sounds. Every Scion comes with a 160-watt, 6-speaker Pioneer CD stereo. That's right. And every one has about 40 available accessories to personalize your ride. And Scion's pure pricing couldn't be simpler. It means every Scion is stickered with a low menu price, so you don't have to waste time haggling. The XA and XB start at under $15,000, and the TC starts at under $17,000. Cool? All right, thanks for your ear.
MSRP includes delivery processing and handling fee, excludes taxes, title, license, and optional equipment. Actual dealer price may vary. Click over to www.scion.com to find your nearest Scion dealership. Scion, what moves you?
I've decided to go back to college and complete my degree. I should feel excited, right? So why do I feel so anxious? Like I'm about to attend my class reunion.
Continuing your college education shouldn't be intimidating. The University of North Texas Dallas campus makes it easy for you to earn your degree. We offer junior, senior, and graduate level courses to help you complete your bachelor's, master's, or doctoral degree. If you're seeking an affordable quality education with flexible classes and financial aid and scholarship opportunities, it's all just a short commute away at the UNT Dallas campus. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. Registration for spring 2005 classes begins January 11th. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600. That's 972-780-3600. Or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
One woman, alone, will discover that cashing a tax refund check could give her so much more.
They told me I'd have to wait for my refund money. They were wrong.
Ace Cash Express invites you into a world of refund check cashing like you've never seen before. A world where cashing a simple tax check could get you the ultimate computer prize pack, including a 42-inch plasma TV.
It's so beautiful. I must have it.
You'll be blown away by our weekly giveaways totaling 65 home computer packages and touched by the thought of fast, friendly service.
Promise you'll always treat me this way.
A desire for a tax refund, a quest for fast check cashing, and one contest to rule them all. Now playing at an Ace Cash Express near you. To find one of several hundred locations, call 877-FIND-ACE.
No purchase necessary. Must be a legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Sweepstakes ends April 15, 2005. Retail value of grand prize is approximately $5,000. Odds of winning depend on the number of entries. See official rules at participating locations. Void where prohibited.
Ace Cash Express.
Quiznos Radio with Bob.
Welcome back, sub fans. Larry, you're on the air.
Yeah, Bob, I love Quiznos quality. They make incredible subs, but their subs are a bit pricey to eat there all the time.
Larry, with Quiznos' new everyday affordable menu, you can get a Quiznos hot oven roasted turkey sub for just $2.99 every day, any day.
Yeah, it's a pretty good price, but I can get a burger and fries for that.
Whoa, Lair, let's compare apples to apples here, not apples to orangutans. Comparing a Quiznos delectable turkey sub stacked with premium oven-roasted turkey, fresh lettuce and tomatoes, all toasted the way only Quiznos can, to a greasy gut bomb isn't a conversation worth having.
Yeah, I can see your point. I guess paying $2.99 every day for Quiznos is a pretty good price.
Larry, a deal like this makes the Louisiana Purchase look like a ripoff.
Get Quiznos hot and delicious oven-roasted turkey sub, as small as just $2.99 and part of our new everyday affordable menu. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
We had such a great time at Grand Prairie Ford on Sunday. Got so many people out of their loans, out of their leases. The Freedom from Loan and Lease campaign, they're going to extend it another week at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road. So you got another chance to take advantage of this. Get out and whatever you own in your car. People say, oh, you're upside down. You can't get out of that. Yes, you can, and we did it Sunday a bunch of times. This is how it works. During the Freedom from Loan and Lease event at Grand Prairie Ford, they're going to pay off your old vehicle no matter what you owe. Whether you're upside down, inside out, whatever you want to call it, they're going to pay off and get you in a brand new Ford truck, SUV, car, whatever you want. You can finance at 0%, or you can buy with no money down. Go out and see my buddy Tim Kirk. Walk out there, ask for him specifically, and he will take care of you. New and certified pre-owned vehicles also. They got like a Ford F-150 regular cab, only $13,888. The Ford Rangers, the really nice Ford Ranger trucks, $11,888. And the 05 Ford Super Cab, F-150 XLT, which is what I have, the V8, as low as $28,888. It was a great time Sunday. Love to see you out there. They are open on Sundays and, of course, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Easy to find, I-30 at Beltline Road. I'll see you at Grand Prairie Ford.
So, where are you off to?
Oh, I'm going to be bored to tears, complete and utter misery.
Excuse me?
I'm going to a trade show. I'm going to learn about gizmos I could care less about.
Really? I think I need to go over there.
Oh, yeah, those hypodulators, gravomolators, I don't know what the heck they do, but my client sure seems to think they're important. They make my life a living nightmare.
Well, why are you so happy?
I'm flying on this AirTran Airways new 717. It's got this big new seat, fresh air, and if I don't actually die of boredom, I'll fly back on one.
Flying on one of AirTran Airways' new Boeing 717s makes any trip better. You'll get comfy new seats and 100% fresh air, which makes getting there more enjoyable, even if what you're doing when you land isn't. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by January 18th and fly by May 25th, 2005. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
We got a packed house today, Jim.
Yep, they're hanging from the rafters here at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, someone scored in the big screen. That's one for the highlight reel.
Yeah, that was awesome! Now there's a guy with team spirit.
We're number one, baby! Oh, great Scott, he's taking off his shirt.
Boy, I didn't need to see that.
Well, at least he's painted purple.
Watching games at Buffalo Wild Wings is always an event. They've got multiple TVs and big screens, NTN trivia, fountains of beer, great food, and of course award-winning chicken wings spun in one of 12 signature sauces.
You gotta love it when fans get that excited.
Oh, there he goes again, doing backflips by the bar.
Oh, watch out for that golden tea machine.
All the essentials. Buffalo Wild Wings is your game day destination with multiple TVs, big screens, and a full menu, including award-winning wings. If the party's at your house this year, be sure to pick up a Buffalo Wild Wings platter to go.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053. In Austin, call 866-776-1043.
See, I wouldn't ask anybody else but Chapman.
Yeah. Well, he's got a good reference.
Well, anybody else, who knows more than me otherwise? Chapman's the one that's got a handle on this. It's just his attitude of, that's pretty good money, monkey boy. What a monkey do with that cash?
Run, monkey, run.
Run, monkey. Take that check, run at the tree.
Yes. Interesting how quickly he bolted after you said you weren't going to live near the black people anymore.
Yeah. That's a nice raise. I can move away from the coloreds. Oh. I didn't realize it was that late in my day.
We've thought those things at KBIL. We just don't say them out loud.
Yeah. Caleb, we don't discriminate from the coloreds. No. We let the Gates do it. Otherwise, he wasn't going to leave.
No.
I figured a nice color joke would clean the room out.
I must go.
Yeah.
Nap time for Ron.
Old man nap time. Time for this bag of piss to exit.
Yes.
Dan, who's on the hotline?
Rob found the director that wanted JD for the part in the movie. His name's Andy Stark.
Oh, okay. Hi, Andy.
Hey, what's up?
What kind of movie is this that you guys want JD to do?
Well, this movie is called Fabian. It's about the drug and sex-laden lives of a group of male strippers in Dallas and how a one night changes them all. And we have this part in the movie. It's a guy named Buford T. Ray, who is the Grand Dragon of the KKK, but he's running for governor.
Did you guys write this in because of JD, or was it already a part?
No, that was already written in the movie. I actually hadn't heard y'all's show before, but one of my crew members, we had an actor for this role. He dropped out like yesterday.
Okay.
And one of my crew members was like, "Hey, do you ever listen to the Russ Martin Show?" I was like, "No," and he's like, "Well, there's this guy on there, J.D. Ryan, he'd be perfect for the role. He's got this, reputation as the Grand Dragon. Everybody calls him that." And I'm like, okay, well, let's go drop off a script, see if he's interested.
What do you think, John? Are you going to be... what are you guys shooting on, video or film?
We're shooting on 24p video.
What does P mean?
I don't know.
24 frames progressive. It's basically video that looks like film.
Okay, because normally video's 30 frames per second, right?
Yes.
So shooting at 24 is going to kind of give it a stuttered look.
Well, it'll look more like film. If you shot lower than 24, it'd look stuttered.
Okay. I've never heard of them doing that.
I've never had either.
Okay. And what would this pay JD anything?
What's up?
Would that pay JD anything for his clan role?
Since we're a low-budget project, I'm going to say no.
Okay. And can you get it shot in one morning, all his scenes?
Yeah, we're going to get it shot all in one day if he wants to do it, you know. We're going to get it done because we know he's got to be there at the show.
Right.
Can't miss the show.
Now, I understand he's got the first part in the movie where he addresses a crowd like a press conference.
Yeah.
And
yeah, basically, yeah, he's running for governor, and the joke is that he's doing his press speech in his, like, KKK wardrobe, but nobody says anything about it.
Right. And
then he introduces his daughter, who later hooks up with the black guy, and he walks in on him.
Right. Now, I looked at the script. When JD walks in and finds his daughter with the black guy, he has no lines.
No, he doesn't, because it's all reactional humor.
Don't you think he should have some lines?
Does he want some lines?
Yes.
What does he want to say?
He wants to tell that fella to get off his daughter.
I don't know that I need a line there.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, there are plenty of different lines. How about if we write a few different possibilities and we send that with him the morning of the shoot?
Okay, great. That sounds good to me.
How long is the movie going to take you to shoot start to finish?
Well, today's our first day of shooting. I'm actually on set right now, and everyone's looking at me like waiting for me to get done with this so we can go back to work.
Well, what kind of budget movie is this?
Very low budget. Pretty much everyone's doing it for free. And by pretty much everyone, I mean everyone.
Okay, and when it's done, you're going to do what with it?
It'll premiere at the Dallas Film Video Festival, hopefully Deep Ellum, if they're not feeling too snooty. And I'm pretty sure we can get into South by Southwest. Most of the Texas festivals it'll go to, and then we'll try and get distribution from that.
Okay.
So most likely it'll end up going to Blockbuster. You can rent it at Blockbuster, and J.D. Ryan, of course, starring in the movie. That'll be our publicity.
No.
Do you do you have a costume, or you need J.D. to bring one out of his closet?
I don't have one.
I understand J.D. has about like 20 of these costumes,
No,
right?
I don't.
No,
Okay, no. We have one for him.
Okay. So, and you guys want to shoot this scene when?
We're going to shoot it hopefully on Thursday if J.D. feels like he wants to.
Okay. So he would need to be there at what time?
9 a.m.'s call time.
Okay. And he could be finished by when?
11:30. We got to have him out of there. He has to be at the studio by 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you think you can get all that done and he's up for it, I think it would be good for the movie. I think it would be great for our show.
Why?
Is J.D. feeling a little apprehensive about it?
Yes.
Nah. What's to be apprehensive about? It's acting.
I know
it's
it
another
is.
role. You're not really a racist.
No.
You just play one.
No. Okay. I'll do it.
Well, listen up. I got to go. Thanks for having me on the show.
All right.
We got to get back to shooting.
All right. Well, good luck. And J.D. will see you Thursday.
Okay, great.
All right.
Thanks. Bye.
Great.
We need to write up a script for you for when you walk in and see your daughter and the black feller.
Don't you think just the looking at it and just the expression on my face will be enough?
No. You need to say some stuff.
No, I don't. Oh, no, a Negro. No. No, I won't.
See what else I got. Let's see now. No. What else I got you on here saying?
My black one is hanging up in the closet. That's
Blacks cost more.
Mm-hmm. I think you got to shoot him twice or something. I can explain each one of these.
Not really. Let's see, what is this? And of course, my favorite.
Looking to get your concealed dignical. Looking to get dignical. Looking to get dignical. Looking to get dignical. Stop. Looking to get dignical. Looking to get dignical. Looking to get.
Say!
Your concealed hand necklace dignical.
Get off my daughter.
I won't be saying that.
Okay. Excuse me.
God, that sounded wet.
By the way, Gavin's in his office working on your contract.
Oh, okay, great.
So, I'd like to get past this and stop talking about money. Which I feel like people think that that's all we're concerned about is the cash.
Mm-mm.
I want to get it out of the way.
I do too.
I want to move forward. And the other thing is, we're going to be someplace. This is one of the radio stunts where it's, well, my contract's coming to an end. If I don't sign it, I'm gone.
See ya.
Really? It's not one of those. Gets done, finished. Then we're here for another 3 or 4 years. If not, we go someplace else, but we'll still be available. We'll still be around.
And they know that.
All right, you ready to try news?
Yep.
All right, 5:42. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Okay, the South Asian earthquake that spawned the deadly tsunami waves also shifted water levels by at least 3 feet in a sensitive well in Virginia, some 9,600 miles away from the epicenter. The well is in Christiansburg, which started oscillating about an hour after the quake. Particularly sensitive to movements in the earth and is monitored by the U.S. Geological Survey. The USGS tracks water levels around the country, and they monitor 21 wells in Virginia. So actually, it happened half a world away. Water level dropped in Virginia. Strange. Big nickel. Quit it. Grand Prairie investigators want to stop a bold team of bandits wanted in a string of armed robberies in 3 North Texas cities. Aggressive and heavily armed, the bandits are taking over businesses and showing no fear. Investigators said the bandits are well organized as they storm businesses and carry a good selection of firepower as they tie up employees with these zip ties you often see used by police. They wear camouflage. They use walkie-talkies to communicate with each other as they execute the robberies with precision. They've struck a couple of Grand Prairie restaurants and a bowling alley. At Grand Prairie's Forum Lanes, they held up an employee, then attacked the cleaning crew when they showed up later. Well, 4 CBS executives were fired today following the release of an independent investigation that said myopic zeal led to the 60 Minutes Wednesday story about President Bush's military service that relied on
60 Minutes Wednesday story.
60 Minutes Wednesday, that's what they call it. This is, when they play it on 60 Minutes, it's called 60 Minutes Wednesday.
Okay, I didn't know that.
The network fired Mary Mapes, I believe, the producer of the report. She's also from Dallas, by the way. Josh Howard, the executive producer of 60 Minutes Wednesday, and his top deputy, Mary Murphy, and senior vice president, Betsy West. Dan Rather, by the way, who narrated the report, announced in November he'd be stepping down as the anchor of the CBS Evening News, and he insists the timing had nothing to do with the investigation. This will be cut number 5 on the audio I gave you.
Of what?
Minnesota wide receiver Randy Moss over the weekend pretended to pull down his pants and moon the crowd after scoring his second touchdown in Sunday's 31-17 playoff victory over the Green Bay Packers. The incident came following Moss's longest catch ever, or of the day rather, 34-yard touchdown with 10:18 remaining to give the Vikings a 14-point lead. Cut number 5 is actually the play-by-play announcer Joe Buck of Fox criticizing Moss for doing this.
Randy Moss is in for a touchdown.
Al Harris playing off, bit up on the route, and Randy Moss, without even really being able to run, as he shoots the moon to the fans here in Green Bay.
That is a disgusting act by Randy Moss, and it's unfortunate that we had that on our air live. That is disgusting by Randy Moss.
Fox initially
Did he really drop his pants?
No, he just pretended. Look, there's a picture. He just pretended to moon everybody.
So what's disgusting?
I don't know. They showed it initially when it happened, and then nobody ever showed the replay of it. So it's not like they played it over and over and over.
Well, they made it sound like he really dropped his pants and squeezed out a thing.
No. He just pretended to moon the crowd.
I don't understand.
He was being cute and celebrating.
What's the stink?
The disgusting thing isn't so much because it's not like obviously he pulled his pants all the way down. The disgusting thing is everyone, whether it comes to the Fox postgame or even on ESPN's postgame and SportsCenter, they're all saying how classless it was. They're talking about disgusting, not from a physically disgusting, but it's disgusting to see a professional athlete act in such a manner.
He's jacking around.
Yeah. Didn't he, didn't he like walk off the field before a game was over?
Yeah, last week they were playing the Redskins. They were trying to attempt an onside kick with 2 seconds left to play, and they basically had no chance of winning the game, but you don't leave the field till the game is over. He went ahead and walked off the field before they even attempted the onside kick.
I saw an interview, I don't know why, with him, and he said he walked off because he was pissed off at himself about something.
one of the interviews I saw was also that he gets frustrated with his team and how they do everything they're supposed to do in practice, but then when it comes to the game, it doesn't happen the same way. He gets frustrated, and then he acts out in ways such as that.
Yeah, and he said it was almost the end of the game. I was pissed off, so instead of making myself look like an ass, I just walked off the field.
Right. He said instead of making a huge scene on the sidelines, cursing, spitting, throwing my helmet, or doing something like that on the sidelines, I decided the best thing for me to do would be to go ahead and go in the locker room. Whereas other people have said, actually, you made yourself look like a bigger ass by leaving your alienating your team on the field before the game is over. A lot of people are saying, we'd rather see you toss your helmet on the sideline and make a huge stink on the sideline.
Then just look like you gave up.
Then just look like you don't care. At least when you're throwing your helmet on the sideline, you're showing passion and that you care about what's going on. He didn't care, so he's like, I'm going to go ahead and get changed.
It seems like the I don't even know how to describe this. It just seems like the younger and younger the players get, the more showboating that goes on. Yeah. The more they can't control their temper. The more that the professional football isn't really that anymore. Does that make sense?
That definitely makes sense. And obviously also you have that with Ron Artest in the basketball brawl. So obviously it's all the sports. But unfortunately you have players like that, where it's Terrell Owens, he always does his end zone celebration, Randy Moss in this situation, or Ron Artest in the NBA. It's a handful of people that make that young athlete look bad upon the public. But there's actually quite a few players in the league that are younger or as young and are very stand-up, classy athletes. But of course, the media plays the ones that fake to moon the Green Bay Packers fans.
I don't get what the stink is on that. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
They just chalk it up to showboating.
But it seems like you didn't see as much showboating. Yeah, you did from time to time.
That seemed to really start about, 10 years ago?
It seems to be. I mean, you wouldn't see somebody like Moose Johnston.
No.
You wouldn't see him do that. Or Aikman or even Emmitt Smith. Right. Not Deion Sanders or...
That's about when it started.
Michael Irvin?
Michael Irvin, to a certain extent, I believe Michael Irvin was one of the first receivers, when they catch a first down on a big first down and they kind of point down the field to make that first down signal with their arm.
Right.
He was one of the first guys to do that, but that's not really as... To me, I don't see a lot of the showboating stuff as that bad. A lot of the players don't like it because they feel so restricted. It's like the fans are paying good money to be entertained. Why not go that extra step and dance around a little bit?
I don't know I don't even know if the fans give a rat's ass. I mean, if the fans get into it, that's really, when you stop and break it down, it's who the game's for.
No, I saw one guy get a really good tackle, and he's doing that low strut thing, like as soon as he got off the field. See him for tackles.
All right, did the fans get into that or not?
Absolutely, especially if it's a big hit. Having played football as well as me, when you really nail somebody,
I understand.
You feel good, and you got to pound your chest a little bit.
I didn't get that many plays, and if I got a good one, I was okay with it. But I would share it with the rest of the members. I mean, a couple of times, Cliff Harris would come up, slap me on the back, say good play, and I'm like, well, that's fine. Raphael and I will celebrate later.
And the other aspect of the whole celebration thing is
that was a good. Oh, that's wrong, Mike. That's a good play today. Suck it. Suck it. Raphael wants you to be happy. Suck it.
That never happened. No.
Good. Then I'm not queer.
You're not.
I was just going to say the fans, will hate it, but they also love to hate it because the Packers fans, most of them hate Randy Moss.
It's something else to talk about. It's just another element of the game. You got hockey, you got people getting the snot knocked out of each other, you got football and the showboating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it basically boils down to, especially with the fans, you got the players you love and you got the players you hate. And you really love to hate them.
It makes it a great big soap opera and adds another element to the game. I think they should do it in baseball.
Becoming wrestling.
They do it in baseball.
They do showboating?
There is definitely showboating. That's a lot of times when you see a player hit a home run and they'll, kind of flip the bat a certain way instead of laying it down. Or they'll, instead of running around the bases, they'll walk a little bit. In other words, showing up the pitcher.
That's a little more subtle showboating. Yeah. That's not getting down on all fours and humping the ground.
It is until the pitcher throws a 95-mile-an-hour fastball at your head because you showed him up when you hit a home run off of him. Okay. And then it gets ugly. And then, you have Pedro Martinez throwing a 70-year-old Don Zimmer on the ground in the playoffs.
Oh, God. Who's the team that always goes out in the star and puts the football down after they score?
Actually, that was Terrell Owens when he was with the 49ers. He did it twice. A couple of years ago. at the Star at Texas Stadium.
And somebody ran over and knocked him off the Star at one time.
Yeah, he did it one time, and then
somebody hit him.
And then the second time he did it, George Teague, one of the safeties at the time, came from the other end of the field and then put him on his ass.
Smacked him off the Star.
Good.
And before that happened, though, Emmett scored a touchdown and then runs to the middle of the field, takes his helmet up, gets on one knee, and slams a football, sort of reclaiming the Star for the Cowboys.
Very nice. See, it's just something else to bitch about. People dig that.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
All right. American Idol Simon Cowell and Sharon Osbourne trying to pull together an all-star cast to re-record Eric Clapton's 1992 hit, Tears in Heaven, to raise money for the tsunami victims in Asia.
Oh.
Cowell and Osbourne claim they've already have Gwen Stefani, Elton John, Steven Tyler, Rod Stewart, not to mention, of course, Ozzy and his daughter, Kelly. Clapton is playing a tsunami concert, by the way, in Wales on January 22nd. Clapton wrote Tears in Heaven, by the way, in honor of his young son, Connor, who died in a fall from the 53rd floor apartment in March of 1991.
I still don't get how that kid got out the window.
The open window in the summer. And
53 stories up.
I know, you
Most
shouldn't.
buildings that tall, the windows don't even open.
I think it was a really old building, and they did. You're right.
Hold on. Yes, Cole.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, just before I comment, I just want to let you know I'm calling from Austin, and we really are enjoying.
We don't take calls from Austin anymore.
No,
Go ahead, John.
About that. Last night, the 31st annual People's Choice Awards went on, and let's see here. Michael Moore won. I got to tell you about that. But first of all, the award for favorite drama, this will be cut number 3, went to Passion of the Christ. Here is Mel Gibson. Got 3.
Heck, I was just hoping to break even here. Look, a film of this magnitude took a lot of people to make it, and I thank all of them. I thank the cast and crew and all the people that help us make this film. But really, more than any other thing I've ever worked on, when you circumvent the system, I depended on you, and you were there. And so this means a lot more to me this time than anything before. I think if it wasn't for you guys, we'd have been dead in the water, so thanks a lot.
Rich.
Thanks to all the blue states, the red states, the catatonic states, everyone that voted for making this a tremendous success. I love you too, whoever you are. What's your name?
That's favorite drama anyway, Passion of the Christ.
All right.
Shrek 2 won 3 awards, favorite comedy, favorite animated motion picture, and favorite sequel. It was also up for the best picture, but Michael Moore won for Fahrenheit 9/11 in his cut number 4. And they say he showed a little restraint. Listen to the people right at the beginning, kind of boo him a little bit.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is, Thank you. Thank you.
I can't stand this fat bastard.
I know. He's actually
Thank you
cleaned
very
himself up a little bit. He got a little spiky hair now.
Great country. And we all love our country very much. And
I don't think I've ever heard him say that. Everything else about this country has always been crap.
I know. That's why they say he showed a little bit of restraint here.
great country. And we all love our country very much. And I'm so amazed that you did this. The people of America, that you voted for this film. I can't thank you enough. I'm honored and gratified.
All right, you're welcome.
This goes out for about a minute and a half. He rattles. Anyway, that was Fahrenheit 9/11. Got the favorite motion picture. All right. Brad Pitt and Jennifer Aniston are actually separated now. They released a statement on Friday saying, "We have decided to formally separate. This decision is a result of much thoughtful consideration. We happily remain committed and caring friends with great love and admiration for each other." The people are saying...
Do you have the story of she caught him having phone sex with Angelina?
That's what they're saying now, Angelina Jolie. They were in this movie called Mr. and Mrs. Where is it? Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt are in that movie together, and they hung out a lot together on the set. And instead of actually wearing the body suits sometimes you wear for nude scenes, they decided...
Oh, I didn't know they had those.
Yeah, you can wear skin-colored bodysuits. They decided to do the scenes in the nude and hang out a lot together. And it
yeah.
Yeah.
Who don't want to rub against Angelina?
Apparently didn't go over well with Jennifer. And then she, apparently the story is she picked up the receiver in the house and they're kind of doing phone sex. And that's when it all blew up last week.
Wow. I don't know why people in Hollywood keep marrying each other.
I don't know.
I'd never marry an actress. I don't care how cool it would sound. Like if Jennifer Aniston, she's available, flew into Dallas for some reason, we hook up. And anytime somebody goes out and does a movie, they get involved in the part, and then their love interest mentally becomes their love interest.
And honey, I got to do the sex thing. It's in the movie.
I have to do this. We have to be intimate. I got to get into the part. I got to feel like I really care for this person. And then once you get into that part, you do.
That'd be so hard.
It's like when we tried shooting Happy the Clown a few years ago. Mm-hmm. I think Katana was going to play. At one point, she was going to play my love interest.
Right.
And then we're doing the lines back and forth, and you start to get into it. Then I had to screw her.
Okay, Brad.
Oh, yeah. That's the problem.
Well, you're also
who's the dopey chick that just had twins? Pretty Woman. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Julia Roberts.
Thank you.
Yeah, every time she was in a different movie, she hooked up with whoever was. She obviously, look at Lyle Lovett.
Everybody said that. But you're right. You're on location for 3 or 4 months at a time. You're away from your loved one, and it looks really suspicious if you're like J-Lo and you go hang out on the scene on the movie set.
Well, because you know what's going to go on. Yeah. You know that they're in a part, and then they're rehearsing back and forth. And if you're one of those method actors, then you gotta get involved with this person that you're about to hump.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta hurry up and shoot this movie.
Why?
I'm horny.
Okay. You don't need to be shooting a movie to get sex.
Well, I want to get sex with, I don't know, just something about getting free sex in a movie seems to be cool.
Yes.
That's what I love about shooting Happy the Clown now as a series and just posting it on the internet and then releasing a DVD after a few months is we can do anything we want.
Mm-hmm.
There's no censors. There's nobody to clear it through. I don't have to go through a program director. I don't have to go through a distribution company. I don't have to talk to anybody about the script. We don't have to do a test audience. We shoot it. If nobody looks at it, then we don't do another one.
No risk.
We can cuss. We can show boobs.
Mm-hmm.
We can have an explosions and nobody bitches about it for a change.
Yeah.
What was the guy on the phone? What did the guy want about sports, Dan?
Oh, he was basically complaining how in the past you've said that you'll never really talk about sports on your show. But
I never said that. I just said I don't like sports.
Exactly. And he wasn't understanding that, and he was saying how he was comparing you to the sports talk stations and saying, why are you doing that?
Out of 20 hours a week, how many minutes would be...
And we were talking about a black fella dropping his drawers. We weren't really talking about football.
Right.
And that was what I told him. I said, what, we talked about
if you got to explain, if you got to explain that to him, he don't get it, and I don't care. Was he calling from Austin?
You know, he probably was.
Okay. Well, then he won't have to worry about it after another month, because come February 10th, we're gone. I'm tired of messing with a coyote. I'm tired of messing with the program director, and I've had my last argument with Calamity Jane down there. We're done in Austin. Just by the way that they marketed the station and imaged it, nobody's going to go out and seek it out as a talk station. It doesn't sound like a talk station. Stern's numbers suck. Our numbers suck. I don't know. I think Lycus is doing all right.
Is he?
Middays, it's non-existent.
It's a mess.
So it's not just afternoons. The entire station blows. It's the worst imaging I've heard of any station in however long I've been in radio, 1980. And they don't seem to care, and they're not listening. They could have called it Live 1043.
Been a great time.
Mimic this station. Obviously, it's a winning format. It wins up here.
Mm-hmm.
Throw in some local shows down there so the station's got a local feel to it. I even offered to come down and do some stuff. They just said, come February 10th, we're done in Austin. I like Austin. It's a cool place to hang out. I still may go there this weekend. Okay. But as far as the show airing on 1043, in a month, we're done.
Okay.
Unless they change the imaging and let Gavin take it over.
That would be perfect. And about the only...
I hate to say this because then Gavin's going to sit in his office and all of a sudden his pecker is going to get a couple of inches thicker. Not that it's going to do him any good.
Stop it.
He's the only one that's going to enjoy it.
You're going to still write him into the Happy the Clown stuff as the...
Yeah, I want him to be the town queer. What were we going to call him?
Huggy Queer.
Yeah, Huggy Queer. They dress him up like a pimp. But Gavin, for whatever reason, seems to have a nice handle on imaging.
Yes, he does.
So at least if somebody comes across the station or sees a billboard or bumper sticker, they're not going to think country music. Which is what you got with the Coyote. Their website looks like a country station.
It does.
It's absurd. February 10th, we're going.
Okay.
Go ahead.
We were talking about divorces a few minutes ago. Halle Berry's divorce has now been finalized, and Eric, is it Benet, almost got nothing thanks to an ironclad prenup. Halle is keeping all the assets she brought into the marriage, which includes the Beverly Hills mansion they shared. Benet also gets no spousal support. He tried challenging the prenup in court, and the judge said nope. Tracy Gold pleaded guilty last week to drunken driving charges after a September incident in which Tracy rolled her SUV with her husband and her 3 young sons in the vehicle. Tracy had tears in her eyes as she pleaded guilty to the 3 felony counts.
Yeah, that one's a hard one to beat.
Yeah. Drunken driving, causing an injury. Tracy's husband and the couple's 2 older sons were injured in the crash, by the way. Tracy and their infant son was unhurt. She'll be sentenced March the 21st.
Okay.
And over the weekend, Meet the Fockers stayed at number 1 for the 3rd straight week, topping $200 million, by the way. White Noise, the Michael Keaton movie that people have been panning, made $24 million. And The Aviator came in at number 3, $7.6 million. There's news and information from J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The 2005 home of the Daytona 500 is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show for DFW Gun Range and Training Center. It's the place to get your concealed handgun license. I did it there. Russ renewed his there. I've got my girlfriend Joy signed up for a class. She's going to go in and finally get hers, as well as an intro to handguns classes. She shoots really well, but you know what? If you haven't been around them a lot, you really do need to get that intro to handguns class done before you get your concealed handgun license. Talk to Robert or the guys at 214-630-4866. It's on Mockingbird Lane, just 3 blocks east of Stemmons. DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. They encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that safety and security are the keys to maintaining smooth, efficient, and profitable operations. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call us at 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700.
AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you.
Don't start the new year with resolutions. Start it with a revolution. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
And plug into Comcast digital cable free for 2 months.
Hundreds of channels.
Filled with your cable favorites.
And TV on your terms. Pick a show.
Play it whenever.
With Comcast On Demand. Free with digital cable.
Plus, sign up for the full-on high-def experience of Comcast HD TV.
Only $5 a month for 5 months.
Then quit counting the hours to your favorite shows with Comcast DVR.
Digital recording with full VCR functions without the VCR.
This year, make your resolution a TV revolution.
Call 1-800-COMCAST today to get Comcast digital cable free for 2 months.
Must subscribe to Expanded Basic. After 2 months, regular rates apply. Not available in all areas. Digital promotion limited to Digital Plus service. To receive HD features and HDTV converter, remote and other equipment required. Not provided. A $5 monthly HDTV equipment charge applies. Restrictions apply. Call for complete details. Limited time offer does not include taxes and franchise fees.
This weekend, for 6 hours only, you can own the sofa that you have always wanted. Because this Saturday, the Sofa Hut is having a sale. Never before have you ever seen prices this low. Famous names like Spinadel, Harborville, and Gelman, all at below dealer cost. So come early and save, but leave your wallet at home. Because you pay nothing, that's right, nothing until 2017. How can the Sofa Hut have a sale like this? Because someone who shall remain nameless ordered too much merchandise. But our loss and complete incompetence is your gain. So if you're looking for a new sofa, I have good news. Really good news. That's right, I recently saved a bunch of money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, here to talk to you about someone that I have watched change the lives of so many people, making you and your families very happy. He's my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. There's so many mortgage companies hounding you, so why Rodney? Well, he does business the right way. He's a stand-up guy. He's number one in the state of Texas as far as volume and loans. He's going to get the deal done for you, whether it's walking you through your first home buying experience or refinancing your fourth house. He's got an amazing ability to help you understand your financial situation and what's going to be the best program for you. Don't re-sign that lease. You could be enjoying that nice garage and fireplace just in time for winter in your own home. Make the call. Quit worrying, because if Rodney can't get you approved, his team will put together a plan for you that's easy to understand and get you back on track. He helped me get my credit back in great shape. Hey, check out the CTX Mortgage Show Saturday morning from 9 till 11 here on Live 105.3 to have fun and get some good info. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, 972-985-5208. 972-985-5208, or hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
Tonight on Fox, a special 2-hour event. 2 all-new episodes of 24. Terrorists have blown up a train, kidnapped the Secretary of Defense, and taken America hostage.
Make no mistake, this country is under attack.
Now, as the country faces its greatest threat ever,
We have terrorists on U.S. soil.
Jack Bauer faces an unforeseen obstacle. His own government.
All departments seem to be working on the capture of Jack Bauer.
If you think he'll stand down when he's needed most, you don't know Jack.
You want to get through this? You listen to me. You understand?
By the end of tonight, you will be hooked.
You've got to get out of there now. Let's go! Move!
Kiefer Sutherland stars in 2 all-new episodes of 24. A special 2-hour event.
You don't want to miss this night of action and excitement tonight, starting at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Oh, the NFL playoff time is here. Are you still watching cable TV? Well, you can get the Dish Network, satellite TV, and Dish Direct. And here's the cool thing. They're going to give you $99 just for switching over. Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country. They get programming packages that start as low as $29.99 per month, and that gives you your local channels. How about that? Order today. Here's what else you can get. You can get 2 100-hour DVR recorders that'll let you record your favorite shows, the playoffs, whatever you want to, in up to 4 rooms. Or you can get 2 HD receivers in 2 different rooms, and you don't have to buy any of it. All the equipment is free, and of course, professional installation always free from Dish Direct. Other satellite companies come and go. These guys have been around forever. 100,000 plus customers, all of them very, very happy. Dish Direct makes switching from cable very simple, very easy. Their installers will set a time, and they'll actually be there on your schedule 7 days a week. In fact, if they miss their appointment, they're going to pay you another $50. Call right now. Get the high definition in 2 rooms or DVR recording in 4 rooms plus $99. 888-834-1999. What are you waiting for? 888-834-1999.
This happens every year.
What, winter?
No, every year I spend too much over the holidays and have to eat cereal at every meal for 3 months.
Whoa, stop. There are better ways to save money. Like getting combined SBC services. Get SBC local and long distance, singular wireless,
That'll work.
Digital satellite TV, and SBC Yahoo DSL. I mean, do the math. Combine all your services and you could really save.
How much?
Well, you have to add up what you're spending now and then compare that to what the SBC services cost.
I could save a fortune just on stamps.
Yeah, well, hey, that's a start. You can eat that cereal.
Do the math and add up what you're spending. Compare it to unlimited SBC local and long distance, singular wireless, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV. And see just how much you could save. Get a Visa gift card for every qualifying service you add. Add them all and get up to $175 worth. Call 1-877-PIG-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, federal universal service cost recovery fee, and other charges extra. For details of additional charges, requirements, and restrictions, call 1-800-318-6370 toll-free or visit sbc.com/bundle details.
It's the end of The Nagging Monkey on Your Back, brought to you by Racetrack. It was Thursday. Ellen Wagner was driving to work when she felt a tap on her shoulder. It was the monkey on her back. The coffee monkey. Ellen was having caffeine withdrawal symptoms, like lack of concentration.
Huh? Where am I?
Irritability.
Shut up.
And the nagging headache behind her right eyeball.
Like a million tiny daggers.
Feed that monkey, Ellen. But only with prime grade, real deal, 100% premium coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, she spotted Racetrack up ahead. and she rushed inside the store to get some freshly brewed, robust, 100% Colombian gourmet coffee, which she made the way she likes it, by adding her choice of real dairy creamers, a variety of sweeteners, and flavored syrups.
Woohoo!
Ellen was saved, and the monkey moved on to someone else's back.
Oh, no.
So, Ellen,
Yes?
if you need to feed that monkey, go straight to Racetrack for some piping hot 100% Colombian gourmet coffee. Coffee so good, Juan Valdez has put his stamp on it.
Your oldest has just turned driving age. Time to add him to your policy. So you get in your car, drive down to your insurance company. Hunt for a space, double park, get a parking ticket, get in a fight with the meter maid, get thrown in jail, meet a guy named Wally. Wait a minute. This is just a bad dream. You've got Geico. You don't have to drive anywhere. You can do all that car insurance stuff online. Oh, that was a close one.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. Online at geico.com.
This is a personal message for Susan Mock. Hi, Angel. It's Mom. I talked to Jamie yesterday all about her daughter's wedding, and she asked if you were dating anyone, and, well, I lied and said you had a boyfriend. Susan, what about Match.com? It's a website. There are 15 million members and plenty of nice men you could settle down with. Sweetie, even though I will, don't make Mommy keep lying for you.
The most relationships, the most marriages, the most satisfied mothers. Love is complicated. Match is simple. Visit Match.com today.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Part-time lover.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here we go, yeah. We are undercover, passing on the road. Chasing love up against the sun.
The limited edition 2004 Police, Fire, and Military Parade poster is now on sale at russmartin.com.
Feeling so right. I've got something that I must tell. Last night someone rang our doorbell, and it was not you, my part-time lover. And then a man called out.
You could tell he was going through puberty.
Yeah. He didn't want to leave his name. Guess that
Did you just kind of blow that last line?
Just kind of. It's even on the screen.
Yeah. All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Well, I've got Grand Prairie Ford, Comcast Cable, AirTran Airways, and Just Brakes.
Did we miss some sponsors?
I think maybe a couple.
Do them all.
And the Jeep brand Zero Plus sale. Everyone's got big cash allowances on SUVs. What Jeep brand's huge difference, 0% APR plus $1,000 off the all-new 05 Jeep Grand Cherokee, the SUV you want. Qualified buyers use Chrysler Financial. Well, in Dallas, on eastbound 175 before Hatcher, you've got the left lane blocked. Traffic's backed up to Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Eastbound 635 Webb Chapel, the right lane is blocked. Southbound 45 at I-30, you got a disabled truck and a backup to Haskell. That's a dump truck blocking the left center lane. In Fort Worth, on eastbound 20 at 287, a crash. And in White Settlement, westbound I-30 at Las Vegas Trail. Now, are we going to leave the Austin traffic to Calamity Jane, or to do it? Or
do you understand that at all?
I have no idea how they're doing that.
Because it sounds like they're doing news and traffic, and just duplicating what we're doing.
Well, I'll do what CJ does.
All right, go ahead. Whatever you got.
Okay, Austin eastbound at Breaker, just past Research Lane, there is a wreck, and Martin Luther King Boulevard, just east of I-35. And also brought to you by NBC Nightly News. Kids and junk food with child obesity soaring. Is the advertising to blame? What parents can do. Reporting America's story, NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams tonight on NBC5. I'm KLLI on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Yo. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL. For broadband, go to live1053.com for your free trial. Mid-50s for the low tonight, mid-70s tomorrow. Cloudy and 69 in Dallas-Fort Worth. Clear and 71 in Austin.
It was in the hotline, Dan.
That's Dr. Heather Robbins.
Wasn't she supposed to come up Friday?
Yes.
Yeah. Say.
Hello?
Where were you Friday?
Well, I had an emergency. I had to go to the ER.
What was wrong?
Sorry.
Are you all right?
It wasn't me. Someone was having an emergency, so I had to respond.
How do these things work? They call you, and what constitutes an emergency to where you drop everything?
What constitutes an emergency to where I drop everything is when somebody needs to go into the hospital, like they're actively suicidal or psychotic, and so they have to be hospitalized. Or, the police took them in, and they're somebody that's working with me, so I have to go meet them down there.
So what do you do when you go down there?
Well, I evaluate them, see how they are, and see if it's something that they really need to go, like, spend some time inpatient, or sometimes it's just a crisis that can get worked out and they can go home. Sometimes people are off of their medication and they need some time to stabilize, and sometimes they don't really, they're just acting out, or there's some kind of attention motivation or something like that.
You ever have one wig out on you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do they do?
More than one.
What happens?
Well, it depends on what you mean by wig out. I mean, definitely.
Well, you were afraid what they're going to do next.
Yeah. I mean, that was really more like at Terrell. I was at the state hospital for a while, and, yeah, this kid got a hold of a knife one time, and that was a little scary. And
what happened with that? You take it from him?
No, he actually was talked out of it. I could talk him out of it, but there was this other kid that got a hold of a fork and, like, held up the whole ward. And
with a fork?
Yeah. It was really quite a story. But, yeah, I mean, people wig out all the time. I mean, there some pretty disturbed things going on.
You ever have anybody attack you?
I've been hit, but not really intentionally. Just someone flailing, trying to not go to where they needed to go, and yeah, I've been hit. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I mean, I haven't been attacked like, not really, not just that one time. I mean, there's verbal attacks all the time. I've had someone threaten to kill me a few times. And,
how come? What'd you do? What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Obviously, nobody just decides they're going to kill you for no good reason. What'd you do?
Well, the guy, he was a teenager, and he was sort of in love with me, and I think that it hurt. And so he said he wanted to kill me and have sex with my dead body, actually.
For how long?
Stop it. Stop it. That's enough.
What?
That's enough.
She's hot.
Stop it. I know.
What, do you normally wear the stuff when you have your sessions like what you wore in here one day where there was just a hint of cleavage?
No. I told you I was going out that night.
I don't know what you were saying.
It was a Friday night.
I forget the first time you came in. All I know is your hair, your long blonde hair, fell right into the cleavage of your blouse. So everything was pointing down to your cans. Mm-hmm. You did that on purpose. And don't tell me it was accidental. There are no accidents as far as body language.
Oh, you don't think?
No.
JD, do you believe this?
I'm afraid I have to be with Russ on this one.
Oh, man.
Especially you being a psychologist.
Yeah.
You should know that there really are body language speaks loud.
You read body language in a session, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. So people are, legs crossed, arms crossed, or whatever. You assume that they're not ready to open up.
A couple that's leaning away from each other, obviously they're not communicating. That kind of
right.
thing.
Yeah. And you come in with your yeets hanging out and your hair shoved right down into your cleavage in a nice short skirt. What message is that supposed to communicate to me other than come and get it?
Oh, is that the message that you heard?
Yes.
Loudly.
Oh, okay. Well, but the thing is, Russ, it's not all about you. I have a life outside of being a therapist.
I understand that. But you also have to understand that since everybody reads body language, you would understand how it would be distracting to watch you come in and fidget with your hair and have your cleavage flex from back and forth and vex me.
So you would prefer next time that I'm a little more careful with that?
No.
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
No, he certainly enjoyed you.
Yes. You're welcome to come in and wear something what do you call those bras where the women nurse?
A nursing bra.
Yeah, wear one of those and then cut off the flaps. Yes, come in with the flaps down. Means you're ready to take off.
I don't even know what a nursing bra looks like.
We'll get you one. You can put it on when you get here.
They're quite attractive.
Well, that sounds very maternal, Russ. Are you having a maternal reaction to me?
You know what?
What?
Possibly.
Uh-huh.
But you're also hot. But I also like being mothered. I haven't dated anybody in a long time that's just mothered me.
Yeah.
And I don't mean waiting on me every 8-10 minutes. I mean just from time to time. You lay down and they stroke your head, or if you need something, they get up and get it, or or whatever.
That's nice, yeah. How's this new girl doing as far as that? Your new girlfriend?
Oh, we had a dandy argument over the weekend.
Oh, no. What?
Two different things. One of them was a long, drawn-out conversation why she wanted me to know, to let her know ahead of time if the relationship was going belly up.
Okay.
She just got blindsided by a 5-year relationship where the guy just comes out and says, I'm seeing somebody else. We're over. I went, well, since I don't like confrontation, I'm probably going to do the same thing. You might not even get that phone call.
Wow. That's pretty bad.
Why?
Because she's letting you know well in advance, look, don't do this to me again.
I've never done it to her. What she's got is from a previous relationship.
Right.
I'm not going to make promises that the relationship's going to be fine, and if it starts to go off track, I'm going to give her the heads up.
See, most guys, though, will go ahead and say, honey, I'd never do that, just to get the conversation over with. You, unfortunately, are more honest, I think, Russ.
See?
Than a lot of people. Really, you are, because most guys, and that's it. Joy said that. I would go, sweetheart, I'd never do that. Even if later down the road I did it. At that moment, I wouldn't end the conversation.
I told her I'm not making any promises. I can't guarantee everything's going to play out in a fantasy world like she'd want it to. I'm sorry what happened with this Daniel guy. I'm sorry that went belly up. I'm sorry it was a 5-year relationship. I'm sorry you guys were really in love. But I'm not going to sit here and baby you because you just came out of this 8 months ago.
Well, but she's just asking you to...
She's asking me for she has unrealistic expectations about how I'm going to handle problems.
In this case, I bet she would have been happy with a lie. To be honest, if you would have gone, I wouldn't do that to you. Come here.
Mm-mm.
Well, but lying isn't going to solve it.
Well,
and I didn't lie. So how come I don't get credit for being honest?
Well, you do get credit for that, but my question is, why can't you handle it differently?
Because I don't want it. I don't like confrontation, and I don't like getting caught cheating.
Maybe you ought not do it.
Okay.
Huh?
Maybe you ought not do it.
I
then.
can't.
You can't?
I can't.
You have to cheat.
I have to.
Why?
Because, all right, let's say I was in a committed relationship right now.
Okay.
And then Dr. Robbins comes along and say she wasn't married and that she was available. She'd go, hey, why don't you take me out? I'd have to.
Why, though? I mean,
well, look at how could I turn that down? I'd always wonder what that 5'10" blonde frame looked like naked.
Quit it. You're winding yourself up.
Well, but when you love someone, don't you just kind of have the willpower to maybe turn some things down?
I've heard about that.
He has heard about it.
Yeah.
Only.
I've seen the Cosmo.
So there's never been anyone that you have been in love with enough to turn down temptation?
No.
Wow.
I think. Hang on, let me think. So I'm not being.
Yeah, you got to be honest.
Hang on, let me think. I'll go back 20 years in my head. I cheated on Diane.
Mm-hmm.
I cheated on.
Diane?
Huh?
Who's Diane?
We dated for about 4 or 5 years.
Oh, okay.
I cheated on Sandy, who I cheated on Diane
with.
I cheated on Wendy.
Yeah.
I cheated on Kara. I cheated on Rachel. I cheated on Julie. I cheated on Michelle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't be faithful. I'm no good.
You can't be faithful. Well, this is getting back to what we were talking about before, sex addiction.
Oh, and I cheated on Tiffany.
Yeah.
And I lived with her.
Yeah.
Mm.
And Mona.
You know, you need to work on your impulse control.
Yeah, I cheated on Mona the most. I think in the course of the 8 months we dated, I think I screwed 6 or 7 chicks.
I think you did too.
Jeez, you know, you need to warn this girl.
Why?
Because you don't want to hurt her.
I don't want to get hurt.
Here's the important thing is this one that he has now doesn't listen to the show, doesn't have a tendency to get jealous, and hear the things like he was talking about a while ago, well, we're going to do this movie, and I'm going to have sex with my love interest. Well, she doesn't hear that, so she didn't have a chance to get jealous. How's she going to put up with that if she knows she just...
After this weekend, I don't know. First of all, we had the great big long conversation about Daniel and how, and I got to hear She had 3 of those ice thingies. I don't know what they're called, but she had those.
Bellinis?
No, it's in a bottle. Something ice.
Okay.
Bacardi Ice?
Yeah. One of those. She had 3 of those and a couple of glasses of... she had 3 glasses of $9 wine.
What?
Wow.
I don't know. We went out to some restaurant, like not a 5-star restaurant, just like a... It wasn't Chili's, but like a Chili's.
Okay, I got you.
Okay? Bill comes. She had 3 glasses of wine. They were charging us $9 a piece for a house wine.
I've never heard of that.
My Jack and Cokes in small glasses were $6. And there were no nipples. Anytime you pay $6 for a Jack and Coke, there's somebody with nipples at least 8 feet away.
That's right. You're right. That's topless bar prices.
So anyway, she had those.
So she had like 6 drinks.
She had 3 glasses of wine and a couple of those ice thingies.
Okay.
Man, she knows how to drink.
Yeah, okay.
So she was nice and loose.
Right. So now I get the whole story about the Daniel and the 5 years and everything that went on about that. And then after the breakup, she finds out from friends he had been cheating for a couple of years. And I didn't even ask to hear any of this.
I know, but she feels like you guys are getting closer and she wants you to know.
Well, when somebody's drunk, you don't sit there and tell them to shut up because that's going to create a bigger problem. True. So we got all that. Okay. Then the fight came.
Yeah.
This was another day. Fight comes. We're sitting at home, we're eating. I just cooked. She's sitting on the couch. She has her food. Abby hops up on the couch, and she hollers at Abby to get down.
Oh, boy. Oh.
I can see where that wouldn't have gone over very well.
Right. Oh, wait. Guess who lives here, and guess who's leaving?
Did you really?
Yeah.
You made her leave?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a little bit much.
Couldn't you just talk that out and said, hey, don't do that. That's my dog. My dog can be on the couch if he wants to be.
My house, my dog, my rule. I don't have to sit there and explain anything. She got to go home, and she can think about it.
Did she cry or anything?
She didn't believe it at first.
I wouldn't either.
Well, it was also the tone that she took. I know it's stupid, and I know it's a dog, but that didn't make any difference. It's my house and my rules. And if Abby wants to hop up on the couch and make a nice little sandcastle out of Chihuahua grunt, she can do whatever she wants.
I'm aware.
You know what I think? I think that this was a delayed reaction to being upset about the night before. It's like you didn't address the issue at the time, and then one little thing set you off and you threw her out.
I don't agree.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, I think it's obvious.
I sent another chick home a couple of years ago that came over and hollered at the dog. Well, this is not your dog. It's not your house. She can get up on the couch. She can piss a Picasso if she wants. That's not your call.
I agree.
Well, I understand that, but I think that the bigger issue is this girl wants a commitment, and you know that the night before, and then you picked an excuse. I'm not saying it's a good thing to yell at someone else's dog, but at the same time, it's something that you could have talked out, except for you were upset about this other issue.
I'm not upset about anything. I'm not making any unrealistic promises. I ain't making any promises. It's 6 weeks. I'm still living through the freaking toothbrush saga.
That you wanted to leave a toothbrush at the house is just really twisted him.
Still laying on the counter, still moist, still mocking me.
Well, you said you wanted someone to mother you, and it sounds like she's pretty good at that. I mean, she took care of you while you were sick.
So?
Yeah, very early on in the relationship. She stayed when you were really sick.
That's fine.
There's a lot to take on.
I'm fine, Mom.
I mean, something tells me you're probably pretty much a pain when you're sick.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you come over the next time I'm sick and you can see?
Oh, I don't think so. You've already got someone handling that.
Do you think the dog thing could also be a testing of the limits again, like the toothbrush thing is, which is, all right, I'll tell the dog something and we'll see if I'm more important than the dog. Because she obviously knows the dog's important.
I think you're right, JD, because there's sort of a who's more important thing.
Yeah, who are you going to tell to do what?
Well, I got bad news for any chick that I date in the next 4 or 5 years or until Abby dies.
Mm-hmm.
You always come, you're going to come in second. Mm-hmm. I don't care how stupid it sounds. I don't care how retarded it comes off that a guy's living in a huge house by himself with a Chihuahua and that dog's going to take precedent. I don't care how idiotic it looks. That's real. That's
the reality, and anybody that's known you more than about a week knows that.
Well, how do you expect to forge a long-term relationship?
I don't guess I can.
Maybe not.
You can't be. What is it? You can't
faithful.
Not yet. That's the word. You can't be that. So really, any kind of long-term relationship's screwed until you get over that.
Yeah. How do I get past this being a cheating guy?
Well, you got to understand why you're doing it.
I do it because I enjoy sex and different women.
Okay, but the thing is, ultimately that's going to be empty and unsatisfying.
Well, when?
And you know that. You can say whatever, but you do know it on some level. But you are not controlling your impulses long enough to build something permanent with someone. And that is something that you'll regret at some point in life. Because you can't have, At
what point does it get empty?
I bet it already has.
No.
If you're being honest.
No, I am.
I don't believe you.
I like having the ability to, if something comes up,
be able to do it.
To go out and do it. I don't have to answer to anybody. I don't have to explain where I was. I don't have to do anything.
And I got to be honest.
What is so great about that?
It really is, from a guy's perspective, quite freeing. That's part of the reason I've been divorced 15 years, and it's really hard, even though I've been with Joy for a while, to think about marriage again because it's a commitment. Where are you? What time are you going to be home? How come you're 15 minutes late?
You're going to have this regardless. Why don't you guys go ahead and get married?
We don't have it now because she doesn't live in my house.
You have to answer to her.
I do not, actually. I don't answer to her.
What about that one night that we went to Champs? We were going there to see Randy, my trainer, the chick.
I know.
And you guys got into a big argument. You had to explain why you went to Champs.
That's true. That's true. Those things do come up.
That's being married. You might as well get the tax break.
Sweetie, you really should just marry Joy. That's true.
Well,
that I do believe.
See? We're doing just fine. Work on Russ. He's the one that can't keep it in his pants.
No,
You got your hands full.
It's come up more than once, obviously, recently. It's clear.
Well, we've been together for several years. I do love her.
See, now's the time. Take the vows.
We'll see.
Take the vows.
I live in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Well, you get a bigger house. You're about to get a nice big fat raise.
If that happens.
Okay, then you're going to get married if you get the raise?
I don't know that.
If that's going to be a contingency, then I'll get you the raise.
Why?
So you can get married.
Why do you want me married all of a sudden?
That's good for at least another 72 months of content.
Why you want me married? And if I were to do it,
if you get married, if you get married and you buy a house, and then all of a sudden you become Daddy John to the little 6 or 7-year-old, that's Scott. I don't have to do show prep anymore.
Well, if and when I ever make that decision, I won't announce it on the air.
Why not?
I would tell her first because that's what you do in a relationship.
Right. But what's holding you back?
Yeah, what's a big holdup? What's your log jam here?
No, work on you.
I'm fine. I'm happy. Here's what you guys are missing. I'm happy.
You're flipping out over a toothbrush.
I'm still happy.
That's not a happy person.
I'm very happy.
You can say it as many times as you want. I don't believe it. And to be honest, I'm concerned.
Well, you cannot believe it, and you can be unhappy for me, but I'm happy.
All right.
I don't know why. Why is it if I tell you something bad, you believe it, but if I tell you something positive, you don't buy it?
Well, you wanted to talk to somebody about this for some reason.
I just.
Maybe you don't value my advice.
I absolutely do.
I'm not going to change my mind.
Where are you right now?
I'm at my office.
You sitting down?
Don't answer that.
You sitting on
Why
it?
do you ask?
I just visualize different parts of your body in the sitting position.
And why is that?
I don't know. I just like to think of the different lines and the way they spread in different directions.
Stop it. If he ever comes to your office, don't leave him in the room with your chair. That's all I'm going to say.
All right.
Because he's been caught in the sales department with chairs in the past.
With chairs, I see. Well, thank you for the warning.
Okay. Heads up.
So, nonetheless, you can do with it what you want to, which is clearly nothing, but I'm telling you what I think as a professional.
Okay. So, let me go back to the original question I asked, and I got a break here. Why is it when I tell you something negative, you believe it, and I tell you something positive, and you don't buy it?
Well, if you told me something that's not true in general, but if you told me something that made sense, then I would buy it.
All right, so me being happy with everything that I have in my lifestyle, that doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
And why is that?
Because you're complaining about it.
I'm not complaining about anything.
No,
I'm happy.
It goes against the traditional model of what we think a person that's happy needs to do.
See, I'm not fitting into your cookie cutter template. So as a result, because I'm not coloring in the lines, you think I'm not happy.
No, it's not because of any kind of template. It's because of you. I mean, not everyone has to get married. Not everyone has to be in a committed relationship.
Fine. I'm
You're telling
happy.
me that if you're happy, you need any help from me.
I
Is that what you're saying?
I was just curious of the infidelity thing.
Right.
You said it's going to
You're
get empty
curious.
after a while. I'm just curious of how much longer I got.
Well, you're
So
upset
far,
about
3
age.
years of it hasn't bothered him.
Yeah.
All right, tell me this then.
Yeah, Bob?
Do you have any concerns about getting older?
Yes.
Okay. This older thing is that issue connected to not feeling intimate with someone, truly intimate, which involves fidelity.
I don't understand what she said.
I missed that too.
Say it again.
How are they?
All right. You're upset with aging and you're trying to kind of keep it at bay by having sex with a bunch of different people. It will never solve that problem. You've been doing that for years. It's never going to solve it. You can keep doing it.
I never said that having sex with different people had anything to do with aging. I'm doing other stuff to combat the aging, working out and getting the steroid shots and everything I can imagine getting jammed into me. That's what I'm doing to combat the aging. The sleeping
Right.
around is taking advantage of a situation.
And all those things, it's not going to do it because it's not about your physical body. It's about some sort of emotional discontent with who you are.
Seems like a lot of it's physical body.
This is typical male versus female mentality, unfortunately.
No, it's not.
It really is.
Yeah.
We covered this last week. It is not male versus female. And let me tell you, I had a lot of support of people calling me and emailing me that they're in agreement with me.
Probably married
And there were
guys.
Men,
Oh, agreeing with you on what?
that not all guys are like that. But it's not a male-female issue. It's an maturity issue.
Oh, what was the issue?
The issue of being,
All guys cheat?
yeah, that kind of thing.
Or all guys look at hot women and mentally have sex with them? They're saying that doesn't happen? They're lying.
No.
They're lying. And the guys that don't do it are queer.
I wasn't saying it last week, and I'm not saying it now.
Yes, you were, and you flip-flopped last week. I'm telling you, all guys, regardless of the age, will look at a hot woman and mentally have sex with them. That's why we look.
There's some degree of truth to that, but not
There's some
everyone is
degree
like
because
that.
it's true.
I told you that I know some distinct people that are not like that.
Because they told you that. I'm telling you, here's reality. Men look at hot women and we have sex with you mentally.
Fine. I understand that.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do because every time you say I understand, you qualify it with not all guys or I believe that to some degree or there's a degree of truth.
I know some people that don't do that. No, you don't.
All you know is what people tell you. I'm telling you, we have sex with you when we look at you. Every single time a man looks at you, and I want you to think about this regardless of where you go, I don't care who it is or how safe they are, they're thinking about your clamorama.
Well, you're not telling me anything new.
I think I am.
No,
I don't think
you're
they can. What college did you go to?
What college did I go to?
Yeah.
I went to UT Austin for undergraduate and UT Southwestern for graduate.
All right, obviously they didn't cover any of this, so consider this part free. All men will lie to you if they think they got a shot at you. All men that look at you, especially you being hot, want to have sex with you. I don't care who it is, short of your daddy, and I don't even know if I want to throw him out.
Stop it.
All men want to have sex with you.
Yeah, if they're 70, bald, and fat, and there's no chance in the world they'll ever go out with you, they're still going to do it in their head.
All right. Most
That one's free. You're welcome.
do not think that they have a shot with me because we are in a professional relationship. And
You believe that? Say that last part again.
most men that I deal with do not think that they do have a shot with me because we're in a professional relationship.
You know what?
They may have these feelings, and they may talk to me about them even, but that's not the same thing as needing to act on it. And yes, I do understand that you, in particular, have some ideas and experiences that go along with that. But just because you do doesn't mean that everyone does.
You're getting a shot of reality from me. And all these guys that come to you, them even more so than anybody else, think they have a shot at you because you continue to see them. Even though there's money involved. Basically, what you're giving them is a 45-minute lap dance.
Oh, I see.
They keep coming back, and how many guys get to go and sit with a beautiful woman for 45 minutes to an hour and tell them their most intimate thoughts? They're more bonded to you than you know. Mm-hmm. That one's free too.
Yep,
you're welcome.
That's why chicks don't see it when guys are hitting on them. That's not to mean they're really going to have sex with them, but the guy in his mind, the guy that drops by my girlfriend's desk every morning to say hello, is hitting on her. She don't see it.
And Dr. Robbins don't even get that because she's going, well, these guys know that they don't have a shot at me because it's a professional environment. She don't even get it.
They're just saying good morning. No,
I understand that these men are very bonded to me. And
I wish you'd take a position and stick to it.
Why do you keep interrupting me? Just let me finish.
Oh, because every time you say something, it's different. My hair is blowing from your opinions.
All right. Well, you know what? I mean, if you don't think that I have credibility, then maybe you don't need to talk to me.
You flip flop. One time it's this, and the next time it's this.
Certain times she has the professional angle, and then she goes back to being a chick. Unfortunately, no offense. Hopefully.
Yeah, you offended?
Well, I think that whatever it takes when I work with people, that's okay by me.
Okay.
I'm not shocked. You know, I mean, you think that you're telling me something new, that you're shocking me. I know what's going on.
You just said you just flipped. There goes my hair. He just flip-flopped again. You said these guys know they can't have a shot at me because it's a professional situation. I'm telling you, every one of the guys that comes into your office, if you closed the door, flipped off the lights and said, you know what? It's been 6 months and I just got to have some of you. You big nut man. Mm-hmm. And every one of those guys would take you.
I would never do that.
You're missing the point.
No, I'm not missing the point.
Do we need a break?
I understand that they would, but that doesn't mean anything. I know that.
You want some hairspray, Russ?
We got to go, sweetie. We got to take a break.
All right.
Do we get anything accomplished here? Every day we have these visits, and all I feel like is she walks away irritated, and I got a nice little segment out of it.
Yeah, I think nice segment.
Yeah. When are you going to actually come up in the studio, wear something nasty for me?
Well, you just told me I need to wear like a potato sack.
No, I didn't say that. I said I enjoy it. I said it's distracting, but I don't care if you wear it or not. You can come up and wear a nice little string bikini with that nice little ass of yours hanging out.
Well, I'm going to have to check my schedule and get back with you.
Yeah. Check your wardrobe, too.
All right. Well, you have a good evening.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
What a body.
I know.
I bet she makes pretty lemonade.
Stop. We don't need to know. We need to quit. Professional. Doctor.
You with me, Chloe?
God, hell yes. Yeah, Chloe was twisted in his own juices when he was in here.
I bet it comes out tasting like country time.
Stop. Sugar-free. Quit it.
What?
Sugar-free.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Whenever your car makes a sound like this, go to Just Brakes for a free visual brake inspection by a certified brake safety expert. The inspection is free. The assurance is priceless. Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochainator with soy, fat-free, fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate poople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Couplelicious with Mega Whip, half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you can also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Silver City, the club for men. Awarded Best Entertainers for 2003 and 2004.
What about me?
You know you deserve more. Get more as Silver City introduces the new improved lunch break.
What about me?
Now featuring a free gourmet lunch and no cover all week from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
What about me?
Can't make it in for lunch, or worse yet, traffic's a nightmare? Forget the stress of the highway and relax at the Silver City Happy Hour from 4 to 7 p.m. Enjoy $4 domestics and selected shots.
Did we mention Silver City has the most beautiful entertainers around?
Minutes from downtown, uptown, North Dallas, and surrounding cities. Silver City, conveniently located on the northwest corner of I-35 and Mockingbird. Call 214-689-8989 or go to silvercityclub.com. Silver City is a private club with free memberships available. Dress codes strictly enforced. Oh, and did we mention that all NFL playoff games are now showing on over 50 plasma screens at Silver City?
D&M Auto Leasing, any area code, and 35 lease, 35 LEASE. No money down. 30 to 40% every month you can save over buying a car. Sometimes 50%. It's going to depend on what it is that you decide to lease. And the best thing about it, other than saving all the cash, is you can get all of this done online or on the phone. You don't have to drive any place. In fact, if you want to test drive something, they will bring it to you, whatever it is. Or if you just got to go to a car dealership now and you want to test drive something, call D&M. Tell them to call the dealership. They'll call out there. They'll say a D&M customer's on the way. Do whatever that is that they need. Other than that, leave them alone. D&M will handle everything else. If you can't decide if you want to lease or buy, have D&M work the numbers up both ways. You can decide from that. They'll do all of this on the phone. Any area code 35 LEASE or pull up their website, dmautoleasing.com.
Tonight on Fox, a special 2-hour event. 2 all-new episodes of 24. Terrorists have blown up a train, kidnapped the Secretary of Defense, and taken America hostage.
Make no mistake, this country is under attack.
Now, as the country faces its greatest threat ever,
We have terrorists on U.S. soil.
Jack Bauer faces an unforeseen obstacle. His own government.
All departments seem to be working on the capture of Jack Bauer.
If you think he'll stand down when he's needed most, you don't know Jack.
You want to get through this? You listen to me. You understand?
By the end of tonight, you will be hooked.
You've got to get out of there now. Let's go! Move!
Kiefer Sutherland stars in 2 all-new episodes of 24. A special 2-hour event.
You don't want to miss this night of action and excitement tonight, starting at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
I'm a guy, and when I get a craving, I satisfy it. I want stereo equipment. I buy stereo equipment. I got weeds. I buy the biggest gas-powered weed chopper the world has ever seen. I want to see a movie. I get the movie. I need pants. Well, I asked my wife to go to the mall for me, but you get the point. When I want something, I get it, and it feels good. And right now, I want McDonald's.
Go ahead and satisfy those manly urges, because right now you can get 2 juicy Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches or 2 tasty sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for just $2.22 at McDonald's. There's never been a better time to be a guy than now.
Honey, get my pants. Go to McDonald's. I'm loving it.
For a limited time, prices and participation may vary.
Need a nip here? How about a tuck there? Then you need Robert Schwartz Plastic Surgery. He offers the latest in anti-aging, liposuction, breast augmentation, and much more. Visit rsplastic.com to learn more. Then tune into Plastic Surgery today, Sundays at 11 a.m. with Dr. Schwartz and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show to get your plastic surgery questions answered live. If you've got questions now, call his office at 972-498-4385 or visit rsplastic.com.
Is 2 minutes of your time worth $200? How about $400 or $600? Well, that's how much you could save on your car insurance just by calling Eastwood Insurance. One phone call can save you hundreds of dollars a year. Pick up the phone, Dial 1-800-468-LESS, and you'll get a free quote in minutes. Even the phone call is free. If you're worried that you have tickets or accidents or a DUI, that's not a problem for Eastwood Insurance. With Eastwood, you never sacrifice quality coverage or service for low rates. You get it all at Eastwood. No wonder 20,000 drivers choose Eastwood every month. Call 1-800-468-LESS. Call today. 1-800-468-LESS. You can also get a free quote online at eastwoodinsurance.com.
With 6 locations in the Metroplex area, there's an Eastwood Insurance office near you. Stop by today or give us a call at 1-800-468-LESS. That's 1-800-468-LESS.
Watson. Sir? I've just had a most brilliant idea for Sherlock's Pub.
Well, sir, you always do.
I mean, it's no mystery what's going to make Sherlock's Pub the greatest pub in all of England.
You mean America, sir?
Right. Live music every night, never a cover, billiards, darts, big screen televisions, a vast selection of draft and bottled beers, specialty drinks, and really excellent food.
I believe Sherlock's already offers all those things.
Oh, well, good work. Carry on, then. Sherlock's Pub, doing it right since 1977. Visit sherlockspub.com for the nearest location.
Darling, this occasion calls for a toast.
To beer.
Of course, I might fancy a nice cool drink since it's only $2.75, same as a 23-ounce import.
All right, our love. Not to beer, then.
But I bet you'd like a 23-ounce domestic. They're only $1.75.
Well, righto. To beer.
But then again, a well is only $2.50.
Not to beer, then.
Sherlock's Pub's Royal Wednesdays, where you can get the royal treatment, live music, and never a cover. And to beer or not to beer is always the question. Visit sherlockspub.com for the nearest location.
The bus pulled into the local high school. I had a few questions. Who hates to get punished by their teachers for talking too much in class? Well, you shouldn't talk in class, but who hates to get punished by their parents for talking too much on your wireless phone? Well, relax, because Sprint got rid of ugly overages.
Protect your family from ugly overages. Now, 100 extra minutes only cost $5. Other plans charge at least $35, and unlimited Sprint PCS to PCS calling is included.
So, kids, start talking.
Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends February 13th, 2005. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. See store for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I think she's smart. She's got these degrees, and you can still twist her, so that kind of makes you feel better. And she's hot, and you like talking to her because you know what she's sitting on.
I bet it's a pretty one.
I don't want to know.
I bet it is.
She's a doctor.
I don't care. And you know what? That makes it even more nasty. The fact that it's a postgraduate clam.
Yeah.
I don't know how she gets anything accomplished. Because really, if I was a guy with some serious problems, I'm not going to fess up to a hot chick. Like if I got erectile dysfunction or whatever, I'm not telling her that. I'm not telling her all my problems because still in the back of my head, I want a shot at this woman.
I don't think she gets things accomplished because they keep coming back to her. So she goes, well, look, I'm obviously fixing them.
No, she thinks she's getting something accomplished. She's just giving another 45-minute lap dance. She just don't got to get up and move, and there's no music. But you got two people talking about intimate thoughts back and forth, and you got a guy telling it to a hot blonde. That's mental masturbation. That's all it is.
I agree, and I see it.
She don't see it.
Well, that's the chick side.
Well, that's not it. It's a professional relationship.
Not what we're talking about.
No, it's not. Well, I know that.
There you go.
What?
Some more hairspray.
Yeah. It's like every time her stance changes on something.
She flip-flops from being the doctor, being logical, to being a chick.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah, exactly. Those are the two sides. She's arguing with herself, actually. Because logically, schooling tells me this.
Right. Being a chick tells me this. It's a pretty big inner turmoil.
Mm-hmm.
It's like being a half human and half Vulcan.
Okay.
What was that?
Sneeze and try not to sneeze.
Oh. You blow out a nostril? That's what it sounded like. Check your nostrils, see if one's flapping.
I feel like the top of my mouth's gone, though. I'm trying to hold it in.
We're trying to hold it in, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just let it go. I don't care. And I bet it's going to get worse as the week goes on because there's a cold snap. I don't know if Austin gets this, but we're going to get a cold snap on Thursday.
Correct.
I don't care what Austin gets. I don't care if it rains turds. Turd storm's coming. And you could blame Dusty Hayes there in Austin why this show's getting yanked.
Absolutely.
He's got Calamity Jane. He's doing traffic and news, and all of that's covered. Why are you adding stuff to the show?
And not supporting us try to do the white trash party down there.
They don't want to do it. I was going to go down there this weekend and find a place that looked like it would work. And go, hey, here's this place on... Is it 6th Street? Mm-hmm. Yeah, here's a place on 6th Street. Looks like it might be big enough for the white trash party or wherever else. Why don't you call them? See what they'll do.
Like you said, we pack 3,500 or 4,000 people here. What if we get 500? It's still a smaller venue.
It's something.
Costs less.
It's something to do.
Yeah.
Dan, what does Don Sierra want?
He was wondering whatever happened to JD doing an hour of the show by himself. Or as the host.
Tell him just to record the show and put it on the web and not try and be a part of it.
Will do.
Thank you. Where were we?
Dusty Hayes.
Yeah.
In Austin. And venues. And your trip this weekend that you're not going to take now.
Ain't no reason to go. Chloe, what was Dusty's number in Austin? I still need to try and call him.
You know what? I'm unsure if this was that or if this was the comment line, but 512...
Hang on, slow down. Hey, bud.
329
yeah.
6289.
Yeah, let me just call that and find out what it is.
Please enter your account code.
All right, everybody get off the phone so I can see what the number is. Everybody stop. This one's mine. And then when I get off, you can have it. The phone's yours.
Please enter your...
I mean it. Get off. Unless it's been busy for the past 3 hours.
Very possible. Got a ton of emails, people begging you not to pull the show in Austin.
Please enter your account code followed by...
This time I'm not jacking around.
Oh, I know.
Unless Gavin gets... All right, fine. I give up. Unless Gavin gets a hold of them and they say, all right, we're going to let you image the station. The coyote is gone.
I agree.
Call it Live 104.3. Clean it up. Give it a cleaner sound.
Yeah, there's nothing wasted other than the logo I guess they had drawn up with a coyote head. They haven't marketed it. They got no billboards.
Yeah, they can use that for another country station someplace. Give me that number one more time. Dusty Hayes. Dusty Hayes.
Please enter your account.
Good looking morning. Dusty Hayes the morning. Dusty Hayes. Aha! Dusty Hayes. Good morning. Dusty Hayes, 710. Who's he? On the radio box.
This is Dusty Hayes, program director for the new 104.3 The Coyote.
That's good enough. What number did I just dial?
That's 512 area code 329 6289.
Yeah, I'll call that again tomorrow. Yeah, give it a ring. Thank you. All right, the phone is yours. Do whatever you want to with it, you people. You ready to go, Dan?
Yes, I am.
So you guys still think Dr. Robbins has something for me?
I always have.
Definitely, and from the start, and it's continuing.
Even though she's married and being a marriage counselor, therapist, psychologist, that wouldn't look good.
No, of course not. She never act on it. But I think she's got... You interest her on many levels.
I bet she's got a pretty pretty one.
All right. Obviously, you interest her, or she would not put up with that kind of comment. Being a professional.
Yeah.
Are you sitting on it?
Yeah. She's sitting on it.
That's
I can only pray she's got fabric chairs.
I'm aware.
Because they don't stick to leather.
I'm the one that caught you in the sales department.
Yeah, they had not all of them had the fabric chairs. Some of them had that cheap vinyl. Ain't no sticks to vinyl. It's a waste. I don't want to know. That tall sales chick that looked like Jane Seymour. That was my favorite chair.
Yes, I know. I still see your head when I came around from the break room, and all I see is your butt sticking out, and your head pops up like a little gopher. Like, what? What'd I do? What? I just caught you sniffing a chair. I don't know what I'm doing here. I could have dropped something over here.
I decided to nap for a second.
That was funny.
All right, you ready, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. And for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
The limited edition 2004 Police, Fire, and Military Parade poster is now on sale at russmartin.com.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
1053.
Going to go. How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know how it is gyro.
In 1975 and dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have. What more could you ask for? Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. Stratos also has what people are calling the best sushi in Dallas. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun. And if all this wasn't enough, Stratos has a happy hour with great drink specials. Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Reservations are accepted. Please call 214-352-3321. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Howard. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Come to Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway.
Oh man, I was totally stressing when I went in to meet my tax pro at H&R Block. I used my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many.
I told him that's why there's instant money loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. A loan up to the amount of your refund with a maximum of $9,999.
When she told me I could get a check today, I was like, will you marry me?
Instant money loans are the way to go when you need money now.
Yeah, I was wigging pretty hard.
Instant money loans. Nobody gets you money faster. And now through February 28th, come in and get your taxes done at H&R Block and play the double your refund instant win game. There's lots of stuff to win. Cash prizes, tax preparation. You might even double your federal refund, up to $10,000. Come into H&R Block today and get every advantage you deserve. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary to enter or win sweepstakes. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. For instant money, additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by HSBC Bank N.A. the lender. Limited availability based on credit acceptance. Those not qualifying for instant money may qualify for a classic refund anticipation loan in as little as 1 day at participating locations.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
Listen closely. If you're in the market to lease a new or used car and perhaps haven't taken delivery yet, pay attention.
Autoflex Leasing is proud to introduce their new lease comparison service.
Simply call area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Tell them the type of vehicle and the terms of the auto lease that you are considering.
And their Flex Lease computer system will compare it to the most competitive auto leases on the market nationwide.
Do not pick up that new lease car until you make a simple phone call
to area codes 817 or 972 234 1234.
If your deal is the best, they'll tell you.
They'll also tell you if they can save you money with their exclusive Flex Lease.
You've got nothing to lose and money to gain.
Plus, they'll also show you how you can terminate your existing lease early.
Call 817 or 972 234 1234
so we can hear you say,
For a limited time, McDonald's has 2 Quarter Pounders with cheese for only $2.22. Prices and participation may vary. I'm loving it.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about the Doctors Group. The Doctors Group is a network of individually owned clinics all over the North Texas area who specialize in work and auto injuries. So if you've been in an auto accident, even if it was in the past, if you're still suffering from aches and pains from that auto accident or maybe a work-related injury, call 888-OUT-OF-PAIN today and find a doctor in your neck of the woods who can help you out. They're covered by most insurance plans and they're experts in pain relief, so they can assist you in all of your insurance and paperwork needs. Call them at 888-OUT-OF-PAIN to set up a free first visit. So if you've been in a work or auto accident, call the Doctors Group today. They have a proven success record in treating musculoskeletal and other painful conditions. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN is the phone number, and if you think you've tried everything, call the Doctors Group. The number again, 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. There's a doctor in your area. 888-OUT-OF-PAIN. Your number for work or auto injury pain relief.
This new year, don't count calories. Count the savings with Zero Plus at your Dodge dealer. That's 0% APR financing plus generous bonus cash on great new Dodge cars, trucks, minivans, or SUVs in stock. For example, get a special edition Hemi-powered Ram 1500 with leather trim, power sunroof, and 20-inch cast aluminum wheels. A package discount of up to $2,000. Plus, get $2,000 bonus cash when you finance through Chrysler Financial. And with 0% financing, you'll get a total combined savings of up to $9,100. This new year, make a resolution to save more with Zero Plus. Now at the Dodge dealer near you. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $750 to $2,000 package discount depending on model. Based on value of package versus package MSRP. $3,104 to $9,100 estimated savings based on cash allowances and CFC. Average financing rate for Ram Finance $904 to $1,104 for applicable term by CFC. Actual savings vary with loan amount.
This is Emil Cirillo of the New You Show, and I catch a lot of crap for being a little ornery at times and saying words like fat ass. Well, I probably deserve it because who the hell am I to be giving people advice about health and nutrition when I just barely get this stuff myself? But there's one thing I do know. You can't build anything without a good foundation. That's why 3NY has put together the Foundation Pack. It's 2 easy packets a day. Just pop 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, and you're covered. Most of us take better care of our cars than our bodies, and this is better than any lube job I've had. And that's important. Each packet contains a great multivitamin, an ultra-clean and odorless fish oil, and ultra-pure calcium and magnesium. This is where you start. The 3NY Foundation Pack. Call toll-free 1-800-3NEW-YOU. Start this new year right for less than $2 a day. 1-800-3NEW-YOU. And ask for the Foundation Pack. It's guaranteed and it's easy. Or log on to their website at 3newyou.com.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
My name is Daniel Lambrese, and I'm a trial paralegal with the law firm of Barron & Budd. The community colleges were probably the easiest way for me to get an education because I could work and I could go to school at night. if it wasn't for the stepping stone of the Dallas community colleges in my life, I don't think that I would have gone on and pursued any of my education, period. I mean, I have a great job. I have a degree. And without the Dallas community colleges, to be honest, I wouldn't own a home. It's given me a life. I am what I am today because of the Dallas community colleges.
For Daniel Ambrose, it all began here at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the spring semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Stella College, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
What does Scion Pure pricing mean to you?
It means I got the Scion XB almost as quickly as I could say Black Cherry Pearl Scion XB.
It means I got the Scion I wanted at the dealer's low menu price and didn't have to negotiate.
It means I accessorized my Scion TC just the way I wanted and skipped what I didn't.
And it starts at well under $17,000.
Pure pricing?
Means pure relief.
Oh, I hate the hassle, man.
I got my TC with a panorama moonroof, 17-inch alloys, and my choice of about 40 accessories.
Yeah, and I know that the price I got is the advertised price. 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 The advertised price.